Morning all, how you doing? Nice to see you all. Happy Tuesday. Lanky, have I made a terrible mistake? Have I scheduled it for 9:30 in the evening? I hope I haven't done that. That's really going to suck if I've done that. Please tell me I didn't do that. Highly possible that I did though. Oh well, I did. Oh, for Christ. Never mind. Oh, that's super annoying. Hopefully that doesn't affect things too much. Although it might do in terms of viewing figures. That could be today's stream in the toilet, but never mind. Never mind. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Anyway. You thought it was odd when you saw the schedule? Yeah, I mean, I'd never start at 9:30 at night. I mean, like, maybe 7:30? Never 9:30. Like, 9:30, I'm thinking about going to bed. or what, you know. Damn, never mind. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Nice to see you all. Plan today is we're continuing on with our Within an Hour of Blighty Tour. Let me get New Sky. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. So we're carrying on with this tour. So we've done about a quarter of it. So we've done Bristol to Newcastle, Newcastle, Belfast, Belfast, Exeter, Exeter, Norwich, Norwich to Eddy, Eddy to Gatwick. And then we did Gatwick to Guernsey. And then we did Guernsey to Liverpool, but we didn't start New Sky. So, yeah, we're going to give that another go. Then hopefully we'll have time, well, we'll definitely have time to get up to Kirkwall. Whether we have time to get to Dublin afterwards is anyone's guess, to be honest. So we'll see what happens there. But in the meantime, let's jump in and start the plane. Get GSX loading, and then we can do all of our nattering then. Crew supply, nav. Whoop. Smoking. And that'll do us nicely. Frames feel good this morning. What am I getting? Where's my dev mode gone? Is dev mode gone? How'd you get to dev mode? Developer mode. On. Save and back. That's better. Yeah, so I've got VSync on and it's just like locked at 60. I thought it felt nice. This is Sim Update 3, I hasten to add as well. Happy days. Oh, that'll do then. How's it going, Ames? Ames is in Twitch chat, representing Twitch. What hero? How many detents should I put on my throttle for the A320? Reverse, idle, climb, flex, toga. Ideally, you want a fifth one, reverse idle. But the Thrustmasters don't have that. It's only trouble. What did I think of Norwich? Yeah, Norwich is alright, I thought. Kind of reminded me, kind of gave me Exeter vibes a little bit. Do you know what I mean? One of those like smallish airports. That side stick you got is the best one you can get. I suppose so. Yeah, I mean it's the Moser AB9 sort of underneath. With an FS Project stick on top. So I mean the stick has a couple of buttons, but for all intents and purposes it's just a lump of plastic. Very, very nice lump of plastic, but with the little rubber foot and everything, it's beautiful. Right, scumbags, load up. We've got to go. Oh, nice one, Jim. Jim's in Twitch now. Yeah, reverse idle is the big thing that these Thrustmaster throttles have always lacked, to the point where I can never hit the, even if like you set up when you configure the throttles, if you kind of manually position them, say, I don't know, here, and you say that's where reverse idle is, I can never hit that reliably. So I always just end up going max reverse, which isn't great, or no reverse at all. You just let the auto brakes do it if you know you've got a runway long enough. I don't know if there's been any updates, because obviously I 3D printed my own detents. So the climb gate, which would normally be here, is all the way up here. Then you got flex, then you got toga. I mean, if you would think that if you're going to reprint your detents, then an idle reverse as well would have been a good call, but I don't know. Drop in stream me or AirNOTT? I hope it's not me. I think I'm good. Nothing on OBS to suggest it's me, put it that way. Got a funny feeling, Lanky. It's you. Oh, I can't believe I scheduled the YouTube stream for 9:30. What a wally. So annoying. Never mind. Never mind, we're getting fueled. So where are we going next on this tour? Liverpool, which is where we're going right now. Then we go up to Kirkwall. Kirkwall's going to be interesting. Because it's a very, very small airport. Very small. I've installed the scenery from Super Spud. And had a quick look at it this morning. And there's nowhere to backtrack. Like, you know, there's no like kind of circular bit at the end of the runway for you to spin around. And the taxiway looks very, very small, to the point where I wonder if an A319 is even going to fit on it. So it might be a case of we land, we disconnect from VATSIM, get ourselves to a gate any which way necessary, and then reconnect once we're, you know, clear. Which mic? The microphone is a Pyle, P-Y-L-E. What's it called? PD mic 58. Sorry, I just had to look on the side of it. So then after Kirkwall we go to Dublin. That'll be fun. I like Dublin. Now I do anyway. Then Dublin to Heathrow. That could be a fairly intense leg if ATC is online. Then up to Aberdeen from Heathrow. Then all the way down to Southampton. Then up to Manny. And over to Cork. I struggle to land into Cork. It does fit just, what, as in along that little taxiway? Because it looks like there's a shed that the wing's going to hit if we go along there. Cheers, Jim. Yeah, it should do. It should. New Sky should auto start on the first leg. This is the thing. It auto starts on the first leg. It comes up with a little pop-up, and that's great. On the second leg, it doesn't. And I really wish they'd fix that. I really wish they would. Joseph's in Twitch as well. Nice to see you, Joseph. Not going to get a Winwing MCDU. I don't know where I'd put one. I'm kind of running out of room here. And then I don't know how I would show you what I'm doing with it. Unless I have like a top-down camera sort of, I don't know, pointed down there somewhere and you can see me tap, 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 tap. But then at that point, is that going to be a bit weird? I don't know. And then what about when we go in the 777? Then what about when we go in the 737? Then, well, you know, it just goes on, doesn't it? It's just a wooden shed and I destroyed it last time you were there. All right, then, let's destroy the wooden shed then. You're on. Where are we going after Cork? Leeds. Then all the way back down to Jersey, next door to where we are now. Glasgow. Stansted. Over to Shannon. East Midlands. Hell yeah. Newquay. Then Birmingham. Bournemouth, Luton. Then we go Luton to Bristol. A nice little 92 leg hop. That shouldn't take long, should it? Last time I flew out of Bristol on EasyJet, in real life, to Rhodes, or the time before last, the plane actually had come from Luton that morning. They said when they got on there, like, sorry we're a bit late, we had to reposition a plane from Luton. So that's cool. Right, how are we getting on? No passengers boarded, of course not. Because we have to click request boarding now for some weird reason. So the fuel's done.
Passengers bus is coming.
Who's that next? That's got to be you, Grumpy, is it? A Winwing FCU. No, this isn't a Winwing FCU. This is a Wingflex FCU Cube. It's a little bit dusty, actually. Sorry, Wingflex. I'll dust your thing off. Not Air Canada. Oh, I'm kicking myself that I scheduled the stream for tonight. I bet that's going to impact the numbers as well today, because, like, That's really annoying. Shit. Never mind. Nothing we can do now. Nothing we can do now. Joseph said I slid a 737 into Kirkwall, but yes, very tight fit, very sensibly did it at night, so couldn't see the obstacles in the way. Excellent. Well, maybe we'll just close our eyes when we get near that shed. Concorde from Gatwick to Shannon. That's a funny flight. It's a funny flight. How long do we think then for... have I got ray tracing on? Because all these shadows look crap. Trace shadows. On. Don't know then. I keep hearing crackling on my mic. I know they used to do training, didn't they, at Shannon? Concorde training at Shannon. Why is that then? We've got ray trace shadows on, but looking at that and looking at that, it looks pants. Yeah, I think, Lanky, I think what's happening with the crackle is that I'm hearing it, but of course I hear it in the audio chain before it gets to NVIDIA broadcast, which I'm presuming just gets rid of the crackle because it's very clever. It's very clever. What's the shortest flight I've ever done? Oh, I don't know. Sound crackling usually means pushing the sim too hard. I'm on a separate streaming PC. So, probably not in this case. But I know what you mean, because I did have it before. That always used to be a telltale sign when I was on my 3070 doing the sim and the stream in the early days of the channel. If I ever started to hear crackles, it was like, oh no, here we go. Here we go. I think we're going to need another bus, don't you? Let's do some work over here while we wait. Hello from Munich. How you doing, Stefan? Nice to see you. I need to fly into Munich someday. I did it once. Pre-vaccine days, and I remember being really confused by the staff. Braz, how are you, mate? Top of the morning from Muscat. Dang. What's our call sign? Where's my notebook? Extra November Oscar 613 Tango. And we're cruising at 240, which is a bit weird. And cost index of 60. Let's get the wind in. Stockholm to Visby. 18 to 25 minutes with a 319. Is that a genuine flight then? I've missed Oktoberfest. Oh. Hey, Rose. Good. So out of Jersey then on 09 on the Scary 3 Echo. Where are you? There you are. And then into Liverpool. Stefan, thanks for becoming a member, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 09 into Liverpool on the Pepsi 1 Lima. Pepsi 1 Lima. Thanks, Stefan. That's awesome. Appreciate you. ILS. Transition at Wrexham, although I'm likely to vector myself anyway, but we'll just put in Wrexham because I've got a funny feeling it will be No ATC, which affords us the luxury. Oh, we're boarded. Look at that. Send that to the MCDU then. We'll depart runway 09, sync the load sheet, sync the weather 1027. Let's get that in. Calculate flex 2 temp. There isn't one. Toga required. Hell yeah. That'll do. Flaps 1 down 0.5. So then, init page B is populated. Just reading through the values, they look good. Performance 122 for V1, 124, 131, flaps 1 down 5, transition 5000, flex 2 temp is left blank because toga's required, thrust reduction 1800 feet. Happy days, we're looking good. That is looking good. They do it with an ATR, that route. Oh, Stockholm to Visby in an ATR, but in the summer with an A319. Oh, cool. Learning to fly on the fly-by-wire A320 can't descend fast enough. As in, your speed is too high when you're descending, or you need to descend more in a shorter time. That's flaps retract. So flaps retract 146, slats retract 190, clean by 213 knots. That's the idea of that. APU. Fuel pumps. Get the passengers belted in. APU start. Looking at the SID. Need to be at 4,000 for Orma. We can do. So climb straight ahead to 1840 or 3 DME from Guernsey, whichever is easier. Turn left heading 294, intercept
Guernsey traffic
AirNOTT to Orma.
Push and start, stand 8, facing west.
Sounds scary. How you doing, Judge? You're not making your altitude requirements. You descending with vertical speed per minute, Bob? Like you setting like 2,000 feet per minute, something like that? Or are you doing open descent? Because if you do open descent, the plane will descend to the altitude you set as fast as it can while maintaining a speed. But then if you add speed brakes on top of that, you might be alright. That might do it for you. I'll push back out of your way so you can push back, and I'll lead the way. Where are you? Morning, Keep. Grumpy, you still got your GPU attached. Cheers, Claps. There's Grumpy doing a straight push. Oh no. Yeah, Grumpy, whatever. Oh, hello, Joseph. Thank you for the sub. Thanks very much. 2 months with Prime. Appreciate it. Just going to double check to see where Grumpy stops. Just because you never know with GSX, do you? Curb, yeah, flaps 1 on takeoff. Like right over their air stairs, Grumpy's taking his own GPU. Right, so I should... Yeah, I should be alright, shouldn't I? To go. Hey, Manuel. Yeah, 24 indeed.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Grumpy, if you're nearly ready to taxi, you're welcome to go ahead. Or shall I push? Not in the A340. That reminds me, A340 liveries I'm going to hopefully release today. We've got a cargo and a passenger variant. Yay, nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Guernsey traffic, AirNOTT 613, Tango stand 7, pushing back onto Alpha, facing west. Guernsey traffic.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
You bleed. Fire her up. You made me start VATSIM 10 days ago. Nice. Glad you're having fun with it. Adds a whole new layer to it, doesn't it? Do I use Navigraph Charts? Yes, I do.
Cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319.
Thanks, New Sky.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen,
Who loves Phoenix sounds?
aboard our Airbus A319.
Hands up.
Please pay attention to illuminated
Yeah, I'll listen to it.
signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
Dude, careful, you're about to go in the engine.
Card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes,
I would not be standing there.
masks, life jackets,
Oh, he's going in the
and
engine.
the brace position which you must adopt. Brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit.
Oh, just.
Please set parking brakes.
Fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are off. We recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Further IAEs over the CFMs. Yeah, I think I do as well, Jim. Tell you the truth. Okay, auto brake max.
Unlocking gear.
Do we have an engine start on 2 yet? We don't quite, do we? Almost. What am I using for the cabin safety brief? It's just default, Alec. We need Boris audio. For the Phoenix, I would say we probably don't. I would say the Phoenix is pretty damn good as it is, to be honest with you.
Left is clear, right is clear.
$1035. What's going on here? I never asked for that. I asked for 1027. There's a new one. Lovely jubbly. Right. Plan is to taxi. Very complicated taxiway. We're going to continue all the way down here. And that's it. Guernsey traffic, AirNOTT 613, Tango, taxiing to holding point, runway 09, Guernsey traffic. Harry, he loves it. Look at him. This guy. He just loves coming for the day out. Alright, mate? Come on, let's go. He loves it.
Guernsey traffic at 056 Tango, following company traffic, taxiing to holding point, runway 09.
You got yourself sorted then, Grumpy. This makes Madrid look rather complicated, doesn't it? I still think Madrid confuses the heck out of me. I know we were only on Unicom, but I wasn't even sure what to announce, where I was going, how I was doing it. It's very confusing, Madrid. Morning, Bacon. Right, we'll take the full runway length because we require toga for this takeoff. We cannot mess around with any intersections. We cannot mess around with flex takeoffs. We just need to get out of here. Morning, Leo. This is what I love about the IAEs. It's like I haven't had to use any throttle. It's just like an automatic car. It just creeps along if you take your foot off the brake. Stop here, we will get ourselves configured for takeoff and then of course check for traffic. Alright, here's Guernsey. And there is precisely nobody. Oh, Manny's got some approach on, but that's not going to affect us, I don't think, is it? Or is it? I mean, their border goes right over the middle of that runway for Liverpool. I suspect they won't want to talk to us. Don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, nothing on final into Guernsey, so let's get out of here. Get our lights on, strobes on, and I think we are cooking. Cheersy. Guernsey traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango lining up runway 09 for a scary 3 Echo departure. Guernsey traffic. Active wind shear. Takeoff config normal. Getting flights in 24, is it worth it? Yeah. I'd say it is now. I think the final final thing, once the 7.3 gets in and Sim Update 4 launches, I think it's going to be very hard to not recommend at that point. Right, now on lineup, you do not have to follow the yellow lines. You can take as much of that runway centre line as you want. Or runway length rather, not centre line. Guernsey traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango, taking off runway 09, scary 3 Echo departure, Guernsey traffic. Turn and burn, shall we?
Guernsey traffic, AirNOTT 56 Tango, lining up behind company departing traffic, runway 09.
Boga! Say. Positive climb. Gear up. Just a thought. Thought so. Whoops-a-daisy. Levers into climb. Get that nose down. Guernsey traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango, airborne out of 09, scary 3 Echo, passing 2,300 feet Guernsey traffic. What the hell? It's a bit of a lump I just felt then. Felt one of those before. That was almost like I lunged forward on my stick.
Tango departing runway 09.
Okay, flaps away. So we do have a constraint of 4,000 feet coming up. I'm expecting the engines to roll back very shortly. There we go.
Fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks.
Heading to Liverpool indeed. Yes, we are. What a pretty departure, though. Look at that. Okay, straighten up. Alright, AP on. I'm going to stay at 4,000 feet until we get to Orma. Then we'll crack on. That was weird on takeoff. I just felt like this sudden push of the plane down. I'm just wondering if live weather turned itself off again or something. No, it didn't. It didn't. Maybe there was some weather loading in. I don't know. That felt very weird to me. That I've never experienced that. Excuse me. Guernsey traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango, holding at 4,000 feet until Orma, then we will open climb to 240. Guernsey traffic, final call. Happy days. Cheers, Max. I'm getting Microsoft Flight Sim 24, but should I get deluxe or normal? I got normal. And you would think, wouldn't you, that as like a YouTube person, I would get like the best one. But I kind of thought about it, and I was like, there's no point. Like, all the extra planes that they're going to offer me in the deluxe one, I'm never going to fly them. Like, I'm just going to use the Fenix, I'm going to use the PMDGs, I'm going to use maybe some mini builds, such as the A340 now. I did think I'd be using the A350, but I haven't done in a while. Although the updates on that are looking more promising, so it might be nice to look at that again, particularly in light of the A340. The A340's been great. It's been a pleasant surprise. I was very hesitant going into that, thinking like, oh yeah, but after the 350, it's going to be a bit, you know, once bitten, twice shy. Pleasantly surprised with the 340 so far. And the AirNOTT liveries are done-ish. I'm going to zip those up and get them on the website this afternoon after the stream. I'll probably share it with people in the Discord first, let them have a look at it, see what they think, and then obviously once we kind of go through that process, I'll make it public on the website to everybody. Sim with Gibbo says, I want to say a massive thank you for your videos. Have helped me get back into aviation simming and excited to learn more. Maybe getting the confidence to eventually try out VATSIM. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, VATSIM's a weird one. It's like if you can overthink it, I think. Like I overthought it for ages. Ages and ages and ages. Sort of any excuse to not do it, really. Mostly because I was like, oh no, I'm going to suck at it. Once I did that first flight, you just sort of feel that energy of being connected to VATSIM. Like all of a sudden what you do matters. Whereas beforehand, I would stream from point A to point B, completely offline, and you land and it'd be like, oh, where should we park? I don't know. Where should we taxi? I don't know, this way. Like, it just didn't matter. None of it mattered. You fly a SID properly, but why? There's no one else there. So, but on VATSIM, all of a sudden it does matter very much. I think that's what, and I've always been the same with first-person shooters. Like I do like a good first-person shooter on PC. Consider myself a PC gamer as well as a simmer, I suppose. And if there's a competitive mode, I will always take the competitive mode. In that you've got a rank, and then when you queue up for a match, you're putting your rank on the line. Because if you lose, your rank decreases. You can't back out halfway through if you get fed up or get annoyed that you're losing, because your rank will decrease, owing to the fact that you backed out and ruined the game for others. Always take that kind of thing with first-person shooters. The casual modes, I'm just like, well, why would you bother? And I kind of feel like VATSIM is almost like the competitive mode. Not that it is competitive, but you see what I mean? It's like higher stakes. It's like if any of you played Valorant, you can play a casual mode and it's like, okay, we won, we lost, who cares? Play competitive, all of a sudden it really matters to your rank if you win or if you lose. If you have 5 losers on the trot, that is a very bad evening on Valorant, and you don't want that to happen. So you try really hard. And if your teammates start messing up, you kind of feel like, oh, damn it, guys. Like, why aren't you trying? Like, why aren't you taking it seriously? And you can kind of get that same vibe on VATSIM, like when controllers are working their tails off. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen if there's like London Control online but nothing underneath, such as no tower on Gatwick, no tower on Heathrow, and this poor London controller's doing the whole lot. It's absolutely remarkable. But then like you can kind of hear the controllers getting frustrated when you got pilots that are like, what? And it's that similar feeling to when you're playing a competitive match on Counter-Strike or Valorant or whatever, and you're trying to make a play, and then you got a teammate that just like runs in the other direction. It's like, God, why are you doing that? Like, all of a sudden it matters. Best thing I can advise, Gibbo, is try and observe a flight. I did loads of observer flights before I did anything on VATSIM. That is like the secret weapon to VATSIM, is the little observer mode. When you tick to connect the box, tick the box when you connect in observer mode. That means you can see them, but they can't see you. They'll hear you if you do the push to talk, but just obviously don't do that. Find someone to copy, park up next to them, and pretend you're them. So when they get radio calls, kind of say it in your head what you would say back, or even out loud if you want. Just don't press the push to talk. And do what you think is right, and see if A, the other person does the same thing, and see if the controller has a problem with what that person and you did. I think I probably did about 5 observer flights, and there kind of came a point where I was like, I think I might be ready. I did 5 flights on the trot, and I didn't really mess up in any considerable way, and this was kind of at Gatwick, into German airports, out of German airports, back into like Heathrow, Manchester, Gatwick. And yeah, I was kind of like, probably I'm ready at this point. There was one instance, and I always talk about this, there was one instance, I think it was at Gatwick, where I'd listened to the guy that I was following, I'd listened to their taxi instructions, I'd worked out where I was going, I'd checked all my charts, and I just did the thing, obviously following the person, letting them go slightly ahead of me. And they made a left, and I thought we had to carry straight on. And I immediately thought, well, they know what they're doing. I probably should have gone left, I've made a mistake. And then sure enough, the controller's like, call sign, whatever your name is, you made a wrong turn, just take a right and then left back onto where you should have been. And I was like, oh, I was right. And I think that was when the penny dropped that maybe I was ready for it. And also, it reinforced the fact that if you're seen to be trying, if you're seen to be polite, if you're happy to ask questions politely and concisely over the radio, controllers are fine with you. They would much rather you ask a question than just like crack on and make a mess of it and then, you know, not respond to radio calls. And do you know what I mean? It's like anything else in life. It depends what attitude you take to it with regard to what response you get from the person on the other end. If you come to somebody with a bad attitude, you're probably going to get a bad response. Don't do a first flight at Heathrow. Yeah, I mean, people gave me some stick when I put my video out, being like, why did you do your first flight from Gatwick to Manchester? That's 2 of the busiest airports in the UK. But at the same time, I was like, well, I have been simming generally for quite a long time, and I've done quite a lot of observer flights at these airports. So while it was the first flight officially, I still maintain that I felt ready for that. I feel like there's a conversation going on in chat that I'm not privy to. I've sort of missed it. What's going on? Stu's in. Morning, Stu. Sorry I missed you there in the scroll. I'm trying to set up my WinWing FCU for 1.5 hours. It took you 1.5 hours to set it up. Why did it take so long? avoid Dublin. Yeah, I should have done. Right, ground spoilers are disarmed. We can let the passengers out, can't we? Bing. How long do we get there? When are we going to be there? Is there any reason why I can't cruise at 360? I know my flight plan says 240, but the plane wants me at 36, really. Grumpy, what's your cruise? Anyway, we're due in at 9:51 Zulu. It is now 9:18 Zulu, so really not that long, is it? You're 230. Why am I 240? What should I be? Because I'm going, technically we're going... Oof. Are we going east? I guess we are, a little west. Yeah, look, initial altitude 24,000 is what it gave me. Oh, you're going to 240 at Tojack. Okay, fine. Happy worried then for a minute. So we're about... Yeah, we're really not far, are we? Because we're already over... if you have a look here, we're already over... wherever that is. Plymouth? No, not Plymouth. Plymouth's further down, isn't it? That looks like Plymouth, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. East even and west odd. Yeah, it's not going to be long, is it? A very short flight, this one. 115 to top of descent. I really need to pop in and use the loo. So I'm going to be back in a minute before it gets busy. I'm sure you all needed to know that information. Enjoy the wing view. Be back in a moment. That's better. Right. 001 to 0 to 180 odd, then 181 to 000 westbound is even. So really then, we should be odd right now. Okay, destination data time. Because it's going to come up quick, isn't it? 09 is the plan. Variable at 2 knots. How heavy are we going to be? 3.2 tons on board when we land. Whoops. What am I doing? Right, 3.2 tons plus 0 fuel weight at 58.4, so 58.6. 61.6. Low auto brake isn't going to cut it. Medium will. So we'll get medium auto brake dialed in. Performance page. QNH of 1032. Temperature 13. Wind is 0/2 because it's variable. I heard someone say that on one stream actually that you should put a tailwind in at the 2 knots. So for example, Liverpool, if we go info runways, obviously into 09 we're heading 086, but a tailwind component of yeah, 086. If it's variable, do you put in the tailwind? 086/2 rather than 0/2. All way at Airbus. Grumpy, I think you're going to make a friend in Twitch. Grumpy, what are you doing these days for variable winds? Because we had that guy, didn't we? I think who was a pilot, saying that they put a tailwind heading / whatever the variableness wind speed is. So rather than 0/2 would do 086/2. Because then the plane is kind of factoring in the worst case scenario. I think that's what they said. Anyway, 260 for the Barrow. Altitude, ILS. Radnav 111.75. ILVR, that's all in, that's good. We are 74 miles away. However, if we do a cost index of 6, that then takes 10 miles off. So we really aren't very far away, are we? So you're doing reciprocal heading. I can't remember whether the guy said to do reciprocal or the actual heading. Because do you want to set up for a headwind or a tailwind as a worst case scenario? Can't remember what they said now. That's a question for Hanny, isn't it? So 226 or 266/2 would be the headwind one. am I? No, we're almost over Cardiff. Can't really see a lot though, can we? You can kind of see a little bit. Can we see Cardiff down there? That doesn't look like Cardiff to me. That looks like Cardiff. Is that Cardiff? It's Cardiff over there. Maybe that way. I don't know, I feel a little bit lost now. If you have a variable wind, you put in the average, i.e. 200 versus 350 would be 270. Sure, that guy said something about putting in either the runway heading or the reciprocal runway heading. Good morning, Philip. Philip, I don't know if you know this. We're having I'm trying to remember. In the event of a variable wind for landing, would you put in as the heading either just 0, or would you do the runway heading that you're landing on, or the reciprocal runway heading? I'm sure we had a pilot come in that said, I've got a funny feeling he said put in for a tailwind, because a tailwind could be, if you end up with a tailwind version of that wind, that could be almost dangerous, therefore you want the plane to account for it. I'm sure I remember him saying something like that. I can't remember. I can't be sure. Is that an AB9? Yes, it is. I normally do 0. Yeah, well, I normally did as well. Then Jim's saying if it's variable, you would put in the average, i.e. if it's 200 knots or 350, oh, knots, imagine that. If it's 200 degrees versus 350, you would take the average of 270. Simviation, how you doing? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. That's what Google AI says. Oh, well, Jim. I'll ask Hanny. Hanny will know. What did we decide about... oh man, he's gone offline now anyway. Because Manchester Approach, their area of control, literally split the difference of this runway. Now I'm imagining that they're not going to be interested in us at all. You on the ground at Manny already? He's a bit dead, isn't it? I've got Eddie on, ground and tower. That's the one problem, isn't it, when you do a tour, is that you have to go where the tour says. We would put it as a worst case scenario, so tailwind. Yes, I thought so. Thank you, Thomas. I wasn't going mad, I thought I remembered it. So therefore that would essentially be the runway heading, wouldn't it, of 086. Because then, yeah, like you say, you're planning for the worst case. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate you. You know when you think you remember something someone said but you can't be sure? That's how that felt. Basically you put the... Yeah, so Simviation is saying the same thing. Basically you put the tailwind factor in there because that would be the worst possible case scenario. Any approach was on during my leg to Liverpool, had no interest of me in or out. Ideal. Demon, how are you? So that would be me. FedEx is 32,000 feet. That's fine. Not a problem there. And we're just going to keep cracking on. Where are you going? Paris. Brussels. Oh, Brussels. Look out for that ditch in the runway that I left. Where are you going? Heathrow. Anyone going to Liverpool? Doesn't look like it, does it? EGGP. Yeah, just me and Grumpy are on the way at the moment. Simviation, cheers for following us on Twitch. Just me and Grumpy. Well, I would say I'd vector myself in, but looking at our flight plan, it is very similar to what I would do had I vectored myself in. Basically, going for a 10-mile final. So I'll put in a fixed ring, just because I'm a top guy. EGGP 09. Radial of 266. Radius of 10. Yeah, it's pretty much a 10-mile vector, isn't it? I will probably then at Pepsi I will so I'll probably go a bit straighter and then cut off this kink. That'll be alright. Are you going to be flying over Wirral on your approach? If you are, give my mum a wave. I'll be sure to, Rick. I don't know where Wirral is, to be honest. Different operators might have different SOPs. I think that is the root of, isn't it? That's the root of a lot of debate online. I find in my comments, particularly if it's like a YouTube vertical or a TikTok or an Instagram reel, I feel like you get a lot of people that argue over stuff like that. But in a lot of ways, I think they're possibly all right because they could both be quoting different SOPs that they've read online somewhere. So they are both right. They just don't realise it because they continue to argue. Love it. Right, 5 miles till top of descent. Wait until it hits about 2.5 miles and we'll start our descent then, and hopefully we won't be chasing it down. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango, flight level 240, beginning our descent now for a 09 ILS arrival to Liverpool. Liverpool traffic. Do you have any graphic add-ons other than Reshade? I don't even use Reshade. Just the sim. Harry says, don't leave your plane unattended in Liverpool. You might find your wheels missing if you've gone for too long. More luck than judgment, Grumpy, to be honest. I feel like it annoys you more than it annoys me. I don't feel annoyed by it in the slightest. Like the Dash 8, but looking at videos around the world, different operators have completely different flows and checklists. Yeah. Yeah. And I think, like you say, different people, particularly those that aren't pilots but are into planes and simming, particularly those that like to argue, will say, well, I know for definite that this is how you fly the Dash 8, or whatever it is. And then the other one goes, yeah, but I also know for definite this is how you fly it. It's like, yeah, that's probably because it's two different ways to fly the same thing. Like, calm down, guys. It's all going to be alright, I promise. Yeah, good old TikTok. I love a pointless argument on TikTok, or rather observing a pointless argument. Have you considered that you might both be right? But like the wind example, do a sanity check and go for a safe option. That's what we'd do if we don't have a textbook answer. Yeah, makes sense. Is the stick from FS Projects or Windwing? The stick is from FS Projects. The base underneath is from Moser AB9. So both in answer to your question. It's wonderful. Like, as a simmer at home, I don't really think you could get a lot closer to the real thing than this. It is very, very, very close to what I experienced in the sim at Gatwick, that Infinity Sim Wings. Very, very close. And you've got other Airbus pilots online, like V1 Sim simulations, that made a profile for it to make it feel just like the Airbus that he flies in real life. And I think in A330's driver's last video, he was saying about the A340's handling characteristics, saying, oh, I've been loaned a Moser AB9 by a friend, and he was like, oh my goodness, it feels just like it. Like, so I kind of feel like, although I'm not a real Airbus pilot, I've been in a sim, I've heard from 2 YouTuber / real pilots that kind of vouch for it, so it's like, yeah, it's got to be. Short of actually taking apart an A320, I think this is as close as we're ever going to get, really. It's remarkably good. I have an FS Project side stick too, but found out I don't have enough money for the base. That's a problem. That is a problem. I mean, I started with it on a Thrustmaster Ava base, and then Moser reached out about reviewing the AB9. And it's not like I think the Ava base is now bad. I still believe the Ava base is very, very good, especially for what they, you know, the money they want for it. But yeah, damn, that AB9, wild. But it's expensive, very, very expensive. Harry, careful, don't. Grumpy will see you saying that. Do you want me to read it out, just so in case Grumpy's not reading chat, you can still maybe hear it? Harry says, I was speaking to a friend the other day whose parents are pilots. They both hated Airbus so much they went back to Boeing after 6 months. Apparently it's like flying a computer, whereas the 737 is more raw and responsive. Happy to repeat it if you missed that, Grumpy, if you were on mute or something. Grumpy straight in there in chat. Like a dog with a bone. How much, Jim? What, for the AB9? The AB9 for the base alone is $549 in the UK. And doesn't come with a stick. Doesn't come with any sort of desk mounting solution. Just the base. I think to put a desk mount on it from Moser, their one is, I think it's another 50 quid, possibly more. Then if you want to put a stick on top, you got to pay for that. Moser sent me this with it, the MA3X side stick, which I actually think is really good. A really good side stick. Only thing is with it is right-handed. And obviously I fly left-handed. Now you could quite easily fly left-handed with it. It feels a little bit awkward where the autopilot disconnect kind of bulge bit sticks out into your hand. It is by no means ideal, but it is doable. It's not like a military stick where they are 100% designed to be like either left or right-handed, mostly right-handed. I keep begging Moser, I'm like, Moser, please, like, come on, make a left-handed version. Because honestly, if I'd bought the AB9, or even given the AB9, And they sent a left-handed version of this stick, and I didn't own the FS Project stick. Would I then go out and buy the FS Project stick? The answer's probably not. Although I love this FS Project stick, I adore it. It's a lot of bloody money. Like, it was 230-ish euros, I think, with shipping, which includes the little blue rubber gator, which I think was like 80 euros of that. Had they sent me a left-handed version of this stick, I would have probably been like, you know what? Consider it done. It's good enough. Perfect. Like this, I think, is 69 or 79 pounds, which is still a lot of money for a stick with no base. I appreciate, because you could obviously buy an entire thing for that. But we're dealing with the high end here, so you sort of have to adjust your expectations a little bit. Yeah, I think the Moser AB9 is very tasteful in the way it's designed, like the way you kind of got that kind of like leather surround around the stick, almost like a gear stick in a car. Pop this on top, done, fine. Yes, I know it doesn't look like a real Airbus, but still feels like one. What do you think about the AB6? Have to wait and see. When you say bulky, Joseph, what are you talking about? The stick or the base? $10,000 feet. Let's get everyone strapped in. I'll do the lights now, even though I know we don't really need them right now. Oh, I hope we have a good landing. I feel like my landings have been shocking lately. Absolutely shocking. Right, let's just make sure we're not going to have a last-minute clash with anybody. Where are you going? Don't say Liverpool. No, Copenhagen. What about you? Toronto. We've still got the run of the place, I think. Heathrow. Where are you going? Doing a little lap there. Okay, we've got the place to ourselves still, Grumpy, I think. That's good. Ooh, Scottish controls on. That could be good for Kirkwall. Kirkwall. Alright, I'm going to start slowing down to 220 knots. Liverpool traffic AirNOTT 613 Tango slowing to speed 220 knots. Cheers, V1! Ah, yeah, see what you mean, Joseph. Do you have that option on the stick? Sorry, Jim, I don't understand. My phone's about to start ringing. It's got loads of like feedback noise through my headphones end. Do you remember like years ago when like your car radio would go like just before you got a call? Alright, Keegan, 7,000 feet, then we crack on down. Let's take this opportunity while we're level then to lose some more speed. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango, just passing Keegan, speed 200 knots for the 09 ILS Liverpool traffic. The stick comes in two options, one with a hat button. Can't tell if yours has. Oh, what, the FS Project stick, Jim? Mine doesn't. They did ask if I wanted it, but I was sort of like, nah, I'm a bit of a purist. So... yeah, the Moser one does. That comes with it. Yeah, I sort of said I didn't really want it. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango, slowing to speed 180 knots, Liverpool. Blow ourselves down big time here, I think. Feeling like we are awful high. But it does seem to think we're all right. Doing 2,000 feet per minute. So in about 30 seconds we should be alright then. What's our final approach speed? 132. Damn. Right, let's get that gear down. That will help slow us down.
2,500.
Gear down. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango on a 7-mile final for 09. Oh god, I've missed the capture. Okay. Pulls this right up. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango. We've missed the glide, so we're flying, turning left, heading 0360 to loop back around for 09 ILS, Liverpool traffic. Uh-oh! That was foolish. We'll let Grumpy go first. Where is he? So I'm basically going to do a little loop around, I think, come back in. Would I retire the TCAs?
Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 56 Tango, right base for runway 09. We'll call when established ILS.
Would I retire the TCAs after wing and release air throttles? Not sure. Not sure. Because I'm not that unhappy with my TCAs, that's the problem. It's not like I don't know. I'd like to try the wind wings, see what all the fuss is about. We were indeed a tad high, weren't we? So going to loop around this bit of land and come in behind Grumpy, I think. That's my plan. Okay, let's go left 270. Liverpool traffic and not 613 Tango, turning left, heading 270 for a left downwind 409. I think in future I would have extended my vectoring. I feel like I kind of came in. Yeah, I was just up right on the bubble. I let it do managed descent all the way down and it just felt like we were pushing it a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Can we see Grumpy out the window? Probably not. Yeah, I'd rather not have been chasing it though, Harry. Do you know what I mean? I could have done that. Didn't feel right. It would have made the whole procedure rushed and more likely for a mess up. I didn't activate approach mode until it was too late. That was the problem. And then I didn't want to chase it down.
Liverpool traffic AirNOTT 56 Tango established ILS, runway 09, 8 miles. Liverpool.
My bad. Gear up, shouldn't I? Right, so now we are beneath the glide, which is where we want to be. Feels very difficult to see other planes online. Is that normal? There is a mod, I think. I forget what it's called. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango, turning left, heading 180 for a left base 409. Yeah, there is a mod where it sort of like highlights them, but I think 2024 in particular is just very bad at showing you traffic. In 2020, it feels like you can see things that are a bit further out. But not so much with 2024. And I think Asobo are going to fix it.
Liverpool traffic AirNOTT 56 Tango short final 3 miles, runway 09, Liverpool.
Thought you were going to say going around then. I don't know, Murray. I feel like in real life you can see stuff quite far out, and in 2020 you could as well. I feel like just the draw distance in 24 is very, very poor. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango, turning final for runway 09. Should we get the approach mode on this time? Just a thought, isn't it? Get gear down. What about the 320 throttle mini box from Throttle Tech? There aren't many people talking about it, probably because it's really expensive and out of reach for a lot of people. I think that's where Winwing have come in strong, really, because they've got a product that really resonates and it's within reach. Alright, gear down 3 greens, auto brake medium, lights are on, flaps are full, speed brakes are ready to roll. Seeing gear on land. Oh, you mean for yourself, Alex? Yeah. Antonio, we're in the 319. Phoenix shows up, say intentions traffic, which is cool. What, on the ND? Yeah, let's go final approach speed. Right, what time is it? 11 o'clock. On the ND, that's cool. GS Star, Lock Star.
Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 56 Tango, 09 room vacated, taxiing to stand of choice as there's no one here.
Thomas, how you doing? See, this is why we did that little loop, just so Thomas would have time to get in for the landing. I got you, Thomas, don't worry. I got you. I'm on the spoilers. And we are good. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango on a 6 mile final for 09. Anything for you, Thomas? Yeah. Just put ourselves into a hold over Liverpool until Thomas gets here. Visibility's not great, is it? Right, come on in. I feel like even on a 43-inch 4K TV, I still do struggle to see the PFD a little bit, like as in where the flight directors intersect with the, you know, the little square thing. Where's that runway then? Come on, runway. Anytime you like.
1,000.
Oh, it's going to have to be an auto land. Sorry, Thomas. Don't like disconnecting the autopilot this close in because I feel like I haven't had time to kind of, you know, get the feel of it. Do you know what I mean? There it is. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango, short final 09, Liverpool.
$500. $100 above. Minimum
Continue.
100. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 5.
Like that. my friends, is how we do it. By slamming the front nose wheel down. Ah! It's worth the wait, wouldn't it? 150 feet per minute, 1.19 Gs. That'll do us nicely, I think. And we will hop off. Oh, for God's sake. Shut up. Streaming PC yelling at me. You could argue that was a little bit late, but then, like, honestly, people will argue anything on the comments of my landings. Even if I get it bang on the markers, they'd have been like, oh, that's too soft, you wouldn't have auto-deployed the spoilers, you should have landed more firmly. Or if I land too firmly, it's like, oh, that could have been smoother. It's like, what do you want from me? Like, honestly. Oh, you were 3 reds on short final. So, I know, because the pappies are broken. Yeah. Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Liverpool. Let's get that APU fired. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 613 Tango, taxiing to stands, 09 vacated, Liverpool traffic. Many people say there's not much feedback when touching down, or can I change it in the setting? When you say feedback, you mean force feedback? I'm confused as to what you're talking about. Jim says, don't try WinWing new throttles, your TCAs will never be the same. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'd be keen to try them. Maybe I'll treat myself as a little Christmas present to myself or something like that. Grumpy, what stand you on? Stand 7. Right, let's go stand 5. I don't want FCR, I want stand 5. Two? Oh, that's easy. Sorry. Well, 5 still works. The AB9. So, with the AB9, when you're flying an Airbus, you don't want any force feedback because there's no force feedback in the real plane. I think that's a bit of a misconception. I misunderstood it as well initially when they reached out. I was like, but I fly Airbus, and in the real plane, it's just a sprung and dampened joystick. It doesn't have force feedback. And then it's like, yeah, we know, but you can repurpose the force feedback motors to recreate the feel of that spring brilliantly. I was like, gotcha. Yeah, I think if I'm going to get the WinWing throttles, it'll have to be from the UK store, I think. What about other aircraft? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I only really fly the Airbus with it. Couldn't help you with that one, I'm afraid. I see Grumpy's taking the easiest possible stand, just straight on into stand 2. Love it. I really like this song. Out of all the songs that comes on, I'm always pleased when this one comes on. Yeah, you can turn them on and off, can't you? Here we go then. want me to go a bit more to the right, but I don't think I should be going that way. Could be wrong. Listen to him. That'll do. That's all you're getting. No reason to rush with the wind wing and wake up every morning and check email. No. No, no, no. Right. AP is fired. So. Possible that they might give us a telling off. What do we get for that then? Come on. Perfect 10! Yes! Great touchdown! Only 8 grand though for that flight. You don't earn a lot, do you, faffing around with these little flights, but they are fun. And this little loop here, look. That's where we were waiting for Thomas. That's why I did it. So then, next leg is up to Kirkwall, but before we start faffing with that, we're going to tell GSX to deboard us, because that's going to take about 500 years, so the quicker we start that, quicker we can get gone. How do you get these left-right parking indicators? Oh, yeah, GSX, as Jerry says. You didn't have to pay duty on the global order. Oh. Well, that's weird, Jim. Macabo, how you doing? Because someone in the Discord earlier said they ordered from Global and they got a ping from the courier saying they had to pay an additional £80 to £90 in taxes. So I guess you lucked out. Which is a lot, isn't it? In addition. That is a lot. That's almost like half the price of the flipping thing. That ain't nothing.
Manchester traffic, use 868 Hotel Yankee, Quebec, onto Lima, number 10, Manchester traffic.
Morning, David. Well, there's a few of us here at Liverpool now, look. Dalman, or Dalman I should say, Larnaca. Oh, Grumpy's coming to Kirkwall by the look of it. Alright, let's get that flight plan sorted to Kirkwall. Taking the 19 up, aren't we? IAEs. Cheers, Nitch. Hour and 15 up to Kirkwall. It's not as far as I thought it would be, but then I suppose we are starting from Liverpool. Like, in my mind, all flights start from like Gatwick or Bristol, which is kind of, you know, south, isn't it? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you recommend getting GSX in 2024? Seems you're not super impressed with it. No, I'm not, but at the same time, there's no other alternative. So, yeah. I mean, there's Entourage, I guess. But it's not like there is a direct competitor to GSX that is like, we are competing with GSX and we intend to beat them. And then GSX is like, hell no, we're going to be better than you, which then breeds competition, which then breeds better products for us. There isn't that situation right now, so we just have to use GSX. Or just not use it at all. There we go. Mackham's in. Everyone pay your respects to Mackham, please. Mackham has been with me since... God, Mackham, what has it been, like 500 subs? Well, there you go, look, Air Mackham, a member for 27 months. Oh my god, dude, thank you. Thank you, Mackham. Hope you and the fam are well. I almost made your Dublin joke again, as we were looking through our routes earlier. I thought I won't do it this time. I'll show some restraint. Ordered the Boeing autopilot unit off the UK store because it was $220. Okay. Ordered the MCDU and the FMC separately, $135 each, no duty. That's priceless, Mackham. Priceless. Hope you're well though, Mackham. Always nice to see you. Right, call sign is 83 Foxtrot. Oh, 27 months, that's crazy. Crazy that, Mackham, you've subbed for 27 months, and I really do appreciate you for that. But also, just 27 months. That's over 2 years. Which means I've been doing this for over 2 years. Wow, that's weird. That is weird. Right, call sign, 83 Foxtrot. Oh, was that the aircraft saying it's finished deboarding? I think it probably was. Nope, because there's still 31 of you on board. Come on, off! Off! Get out! Come on! Unbelievable. You pay duty over £140 according to UK Gov. Ordered Boeing. Oh! So if you do 2 separate orders of £135 a piece, you won't get the tax. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? That is interesting. Stuart, how are you, mate? Yeah, Mackham, you are forever AirNOTT royalty. Almost headbutted my mic. That's good. Where am I going? Out of Liverpool on runway 27 now. Grumpy, you taking 27? It's interesting, Jim. I didn't realise that. Okay, so we're doing the pole 4 Tango. Allegedly on 27. Then into Kirkwall on 27. Smoky, cost index of 60. And then 240. It's fine. Let's get that pre-filed onto VapSim. And we are now empty. By reload sim brief. There's only 68 of us coming, so we're probably going to make a loss actually for this leg, aren't we? Yeah, so the way they've pushed back, they look like they're ahead of the 27 as well. No, they're ahead of the 09. Ooh. Grumpy, you doing 09 or 27? Attached a pushback tug. I've never done that before, so let's do that at the risk of breaking everything.
Manchester traffic, easy 68 Hotel Yankees taking off from runway 23 left. Manchester traffic.
So it's saying 340 knots at 4. So 27 would make sense, wouldn't it, on that basis?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
If the variableness is gone. Or are they just splitting the difference between 220 variable and 020? Yeah. I think 27 does make sense. Grumpy says 27. Oh, you're taking 27 too. Alright, 27 it is. That's fine. Just doubting myself.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Don't worry about me. It's going crazy over here. Metar.com is 27. It's good enough for me.
Locking gear.
Why has my FPS gone bad? Come on, Sim Update 4. Can you tell I'm running Sim Update 3 today? Sim Update 4 is looking good though. Thinking I might do a little another comparison video on Sim Update 3 versus 4. Go into a bit more detail as to how it does it. Right, X-Ray November Oscar 83 Foxtrot. Cost index of 60 and it's 240 again, I think. File that one.
Skin Alpha. Full traffic.
This is traffic easy 56 up Bravo, Victor via Papa 1, crossing 238. And I want to vacate the taxi, Tango 1 Old and Short 2 to left, Manchester traffic.
I feel like I recognise that voice and I don't know why. It's not a controller, is it, that's flying? Good morning, good afternoon, Roy. How are you? Starting to get a bit hot in here. Almost 26 degrees. I've got my hard drives for the NAS, by the way. Grumpy's NAS. Look at that. Passengers aboarded before the fuel's finished. That's how few of us there are today. I guess nobody really wants to go to Kirkwall. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Never mind. Oh!
How much traffic is 560?
It's so loud when you go outside. Yeah, so that one's going 27 by the look of it. Whereas there was one, I thought I saw... Ugh, what's going on to my frames? I'm sure I saw one taxiing to 09. So what it is, I think when I put it on my network, I'm going to give it like a name of like Grumpy NAS, because it's all parts that Grumpy sent down. When I bought the 7900 XTX, there was an old motherboard, an old Pentium Gold chip, and I think there's a stick of RAM involved, and a teeny tiny SSD, and I'm going to set all that up as a little NAS. Probably going to run TrueNAS on it. I haven't set it up yet, Roy. So the issue was at the weekend, on Saturday, I got back from work and I thought, right, I'll start building this now. So I've got an old case. I don't know if any of you remember the old Antec 900. Possibly showing my age. Anyone remember this beast? Check out that. That was like my gaming case from like nearly 20 years ago. Still got it up in the loft. ATX case. Grumpy's motherboard's ATX, so I figured I'd just whack it in there. The trouble is, if you look at the hard drive cages, I don't know if there's any pictures of that. Yeah, these little hard drive cages, see those screw holes there, there and there, they require 1-inch screws in order to pass through the casing to then hit the screw threads of the hard drive. And obviously the case is so old, I've lost all the original screws. So I had to order some hard drive screws that are 1-inch long off of Amazon. They arrived yesterday, so now I can start the build tonight/tomorrow night. Hunting through old bits and bobs, I found a brand new Intel Celly. Yay! Nice one. Yeah, it's like power supply at the bottom, humongous fan up top. Like you can see it there, look, this ridiculous fan. I've disconnected it just because it's so loud and unnecessary. particularly if all I've got is like a little Pentium Gold in there just powering away doing nothing most of the time. But someone there, like, you can see they've done like a little, it's got little grommets on the back. Where is it? You see those little black grommets there and there? So that's for if you want to do an external water-cooled setup like this guy's done. So he's ran the pipes out the back up to a rad that then is propped up on top. Very cool. It's like a different era. Whereas now, like, every case has pretty much got like a little basement, hasn't it? And it's all like nice and... Harry says it's amazing we were able to achieve the same feel with the Moser AB9. Yeah. Yeah, no messing with the AB9. Oh, look, luggage is here now. Are there any PCs I'd recommend for flight sim? It's a difficult question. If you can get an X3D CPU, I would go that direction. Then, as far as GPUs are concerned, as much VRAM as you can right now, because 2024 is busted in terms of its VRAM usage. I mean, like, 12 gigs of VRAM in use right now. Which you might think, oh, that's okay, on a 16 gig card I can get away with that. It's like, well, maybe you can't, because quite often only 13.5 or 14.1 or 13.8 or 13.9 of that 16 gig is available to the sim. So we're actually potentially only a gig or two or under away from being out of VRAM. That's the problem. Hence I went for a 7900 XTX. But in Sim Update 3, even with like a 9800 X3D, you know, we're seeing frames that are not the greatest. And look at 42, 43. If I move my mouse, see how it's dropped to like 30? Stop moving my mouse, it goes back up. It's all kind of busted. But in Sim Update 4, they've done a lot of work to remedy that, which is pretty cool. So we'll see. Okay, I'm going to get the APU fired now the fuel is gone. Right, Ninja. Come on. Give me that ding. There it is. Do you think the graphics will be as good on the first PS5? I imagine it'll be capped to 30 FPS, and I imagine it'll be on probably low to medium settings. It's always hard to know with a console though, isn't it? Oh. Liverpool, runway 27, on the pole for Tango, into Kirkwall on the ILS 27. Go via Wick. Probably makes sense, doesn't it? Please and thank you. Right, let's send that to the MCDU. Departing 27, sync the load sheet, sync the weather. No toga required from Liverpool, thank goodness. So 125, 125, 129. Flaps 1, up 0.2 on the trim, and a flex temp of 80. Double check it all made it across. Yes, it did. Performance page is looking good. AP fired. Right. Let's get going. I've got a 3080 10 gig and it's maxed out on VRAM all the time, but everything works fine, so no idea. 70% usage on 2020. Yeah, probably because your CPU is limiting you before your graphics card can hit its limit. Hopefully grumpy, but given that I'm on the way, I would expect Scottish Control to go offline, to be honest. Right, I want to do push back, nose right, tail left. Yeah, we'll do Grumpy. I'm just waiting for GSX. Start New Sky. Thank you, Jim. What kind of graphics could I get with a 5060 Ti? What VRAM have you got with that? Remind me. Nose right, tail left. So I'm pushing back, aren't I, onto... Taxiway I'm pushing back onto. Victor, uniform, even. Facing east. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot, pushing back from stand 7 onto uniform, facing northeast, Liverpool traffic. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Insane realism. Incredible scenes. Right, new sky, new sky, new sky. Goodness gracious.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closely.
I don't know what you're talking about, Grumpy. It's perfect.
About to
It works on my machine.
demonstrate safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life
Start engine 2.
brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you.
Okay, 4,000 feet in the window.
The nearest usable exit may be.
I was looking at our charts.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all
So you're going to
baggage
fly this approach.
Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown.
What were we? Up 0.2, weren't we? 1, 2.
Unlocking gear.
Cheers, Cube. 1032 remains current.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Taxi light on. Okay. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot taxiing to holding point runway 27 via uniform and Alpha Liverpool traffic. And again, we are so light. We've got like 60 passengers on. So
Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have
there's
a
absolutely
great
no
flight.
need to give it any throttles.
Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 56 Tango behind company traffic, pushing back, stand 2 facing to the east.
Hey, right is clear. So it's left. Turn and burn. We did a turn and burn out of Guernsey, actually, didn't we? Nearly said Jersey. That would have been bad. Just a thought. I don't know what you all think about this, but I'm thinking about getting one of those screens, like the rectangular screen that I could then use to show my PFD, my ND, and possibly the engine display. Sort of have it here on top of the yoke. I'm then thinking, would I be beneficial to get a ultra-wide display that could then have variable refresh rate, so that I'm not constantly locked or need to be locked to 60 FPS or a multiple or divisible number thereof. And if I got an ultra-wide, I could then potentially adjust the layout of the stream, so I show you guys the ultra-wide version, put the stream to the top, or what we see on the screen at the top. Then underneath that we could have enough room for 4 square windows, so we could have PFD, ND, me, and then setup, yoke cam. Don't know what you think about that. It would mean you would see less. Maybe we could have a view like this, and you'd still be able to see the PFD and ND. Don't know. Food for thought. Or I just crop the ultra wide, so I see the ultra wideness, but you guys don't. Effectively, you wouldn't know any different. I don't know.
Manchester traffic, Easy 1 Juliet Hotel, preparing to push back from stand 6 onto Lima.
Okie dokie, runway 27, here we are. Parking brake on. Predictive wind shear on. Takeoff test normal. Lights to on.
Liverpool traffic, not 56 Tango, taxiing to holding point runway 27.
Let's get rid of my old PC case. Check for traffic. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot, lining up runway 27 for a pole 4 Tango departure, Liverpool. Right, Jesse. There he is, look. So excited. Can't wait to go to Kirkwall. And I don't blame him. It's not a good lineup actually for me. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot taking off runway 27 on the pole 4 Tango departure, Liverpool. Sorry, Mackham, we've lost the opportunity now for a turn and burn because I stopped. SRS green, Manflex 80, auto thrust blue. You can tell we're light because the engines don't sound like they're working that hard. V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Levers into climb. Again, you can't really tell the difference in the engine pitch tone, can you? Because we weren't really giving it that much in the first instance. Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot passing 2,000 feet out of 27 on the pole 4 Tango departure. Liverpool traffic.
Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 56 Tango lining up runway 27 for a pole 4 Tango departure.
Fixed. Okay, let's get flaps away. Actually start hand flying now instead of looking out the window. Oop. We've actually got... Okay, maybe not that far. I was going to say, it feels like we've got quite a while before we're at the past the 4,000 point waypoint, but we're actually not. It's like 10 miles. That's right, we can do that.
Manchester traffic, Easy 1 Juliet Hotel, taxiing runway 23 left via Lima, Papa, Delta Zulu, Tango.
Keep hand flying. I love hand flying the A319. Or 20 or 21 for that matter. I just feel like we don't hand fly enough as simmers. It's always nice when you get a SID that's got lots of turns and stuff going on. Like straight out and hitting autopilot. It's just boring, man, you know? Very boring. It's like we spend all this money on equipment, but we just press autopilot. View. No idea where we are. No idea what that is. It looks alright. Okay, at this point, I am going to enable autopilot because there's nothing more to do at this point, particularly. Except for maybe go make a coffee in a minute, which I'm very much looking forward to. Ground spoilers armed, let's get rid of those. Keep the seatbelts on for the minute, because we've got a bit of a climb coming up. What's this at pole for another 4,000 feet for another 30 miles? That is a long time. Is there anything going on? Are we gonna mess up Manchester if we start climbing? You're at flight level 380, and there's nothing else around. Is that correct? That feels like a long time.
Manchester traffic, Easy 1 Juliet Hotel, crossing runway 23 right.
It's a long time to be at 4,000 feet. Look at that. I mean, surely in the real world you get chucked up quicker than that, right? Liverpool traffic, AirNOTT 83, Foxtrot, inbound Pole Hill, climbing now flight level 240.
Manchester traffic, Easy 1 Juliet Hotel, clear of 23 right. Depart straight on to 23 left with no delay.
That's better. Crack on a bit. Bobby says, question, when you undervolt your GPU to stop the driver crashes, how many megahertz do you undervolt? Well, you don't undervolt by megahertz necessarily. Let me show you. So, performance, then tuning into GPU tuning. So I've set a minimum GPU frequency of 2,400, a maximum of 2,500. Then the undervolt is you drop the millivolts from, I think it's 1150 by default. I've gone to 1120. VRAM I've overclocked to 2714 because you need to put 14 megahertz more in this box than the value that you actually want it to be. So for 2700 you need to type in 2714. Don't ask me why, it just is, and I've given it a 15% power limit increase as well. And fans I left as default. And that seems to have sorted it. I still think it's bad that I had to do that in the first instance to stop my GPU crashing. Like, I had to figure out why it was doing it, and I had to figure out how to stop it. Whereas a regular user would be quite within their rights to return that card and be like, it doesn't work. It's broken. Every time I try to play a game, it crashes. And my drivers are up to date, the OS is up to date, all the games are up to date, everything's up to date. It doesn't work, you know? You would be quite within your rights to return that card, I would say. You only have a megahertz offset. Have you enabled... Hold on. Have you enabled advanced control? Because I think if you don't enable advanced control, then it's an offset, I think.
Manchester
Maybe.
traffic, Easy 1 Juliet Hotel, passing 2,500 feet. Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good day to you too, sir.
Right, I'm going to lose the seatbelts now, I think. Yeah, it's really not good. Like, you can see why people get grumpy at AMD and just buy NVIDIA no matter what. Like, I was watching a podcast or video thing on YouTube. I don't know if any of you guys know a YouTuber called Tech Yes City, Australian chap. I forget who was he talking to. Forget who he was talking to, but I think he was like guesting on their podcast, YouTube show, whatever it is. And he was saying that he was like talking to retailers and like just the amount of returns they get from AMD cards, just for like weird stuff that you can't put your finger on. But equally, if you buy it and you're within your 30-day return period, customers are just like, no, sorry. And as a result, the stores tend not to stock too much AMD because
traffic, right on Delta Bravo, on
of the high return rate.
miles out of 22 right, Manchester traffic.
So I feel like it's kind of a bit, at least with the 7900 XTX, it's like, it's a great card once you get it set up right. I mean, I don't know if it's a Hellhound issue. I don't know whether it's an AMD issue. I don't know what it is. It's just weird. I always thought the sim was okay. Because it was only in Call of Duty that I had the issues. Playing Warzone. Couldn't get through a match of Warzone without a crash to desktop, and I thought, oh, it's probably a specific issue between AMD and Call of Duty. And started pursuing fixes with that in mind. And then lo and behold, in another game I was playing, I forget which one it was, not The Sim and not Call of Duty, it was another game, I forget what it was, but same problem. And then lo and behold, eventually in 2024 we were taken off from Amsterdam, and wallop, same problem. I was like, damn, like, you hear people say like buy AMD and find out. And then you hear a lot of people being like, mine's fine, I don't get any problems. And then, I don't know, yeah, it's weird. Which is why I've always said, truth be told, would I rather an Nvidia card? Yeah, I would. Yes, I would. But 600 quid or Nvidia money, what would you do? So that was kind of how I ended up where I ended up. The annoying thing for me is that undervolt will routinely wipe itself out of AMD adrenaline. That's really annoying when it does that. And I'll forget and just, you know, occasionally you'll just be flying along and wallop. Very, very annoying indeed. Oh, I better clear that scratch pad. Grumpy won't be happy. Right, so presumably now Scottish Control are about to go offline because we're coming up. Small update will be deployed at 10:50 Zulu with downtimes of maybe 10 minutes. Okay. Cheers, Roger. How you doing? So, how far are we? I'm down here. We've got a good minute yet, haven't we, before we get to Scottish Control. I'm saying this because I'm trying to like work out coffee making opportunities, and I feel like one's coming up. Bergen. What a place. What a place. EG&M, that's Oslo, isn't it? Is that Oslo? I think it is. I bet that'd be a nice little flight, wouldn't it? Bergen to Oslo. Bath, 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 Bath. We should do that one more. While we're tech talking, how do you get your AV feeds from your gaming PC to your encoding PC? Physical splitters or OBS teleport? I use a capture card. I use, what is it called? Let me find it for you. One of these. Oh, damn, they've come down in price as well. Oh no, that's the S version. 4KX. So HDMI out of the PC into this. HDMI from this to the telly, and then the USB takes it into the computer and OBS then captures it. It works well. In an ideal world, I would have preferred a PCI Express version of that card, but it doesn't exist. Because I would always take PCI Express over USB, any USB connection, whether it's C or A or whatever. Elgato got my wallet. Yeah, it's not cheap, Rob, but it's good kit. It allows me to set it and forget it. Whereas I've got another capture card, a no-name Amazon thing, and okay, 85% of the time it was alright, but the other 15% of the time I was always having to debug it. I was always having to work out why it disappeared from OBS and why Windows wasn't detecting it and so on and so forth. Elgato, I don't have to think about it. And I know that sounds lazy, especially as someone that identifies as a bit of a techie, but when it comes to the channel, I'm more than happy to pay money to not think about stuff, because I need to be thinking about the channel and other stuff. Like a priority thing, you know? The boom arm is pretty decent. Yeah, I feel like I should do something with this boom arm. I mean, this is just like a cheap and nasty... Is it Newer? Is that the brand? You know that brand you see on Amazon all the time for anything to do with audio or AV equipment that's cheap? Like Neewer, I think it's spelt. It's alright, it does the job. What I would like is a better mount, shock mount for the microphone. With a little tiny, one of those little disc pop filters. Just because this mic is a little bit poppy. Even though it has got a ball pop filter on it, it's still not quite enough, I don't think. But yeah, more than happy to just hand over money at this point for something to work, and I don't have to worry about it. It's like people say to me, oh, why don't you build your own autopilot panel? It's like, are you kidding? Like, it almost killed me making the A340 livery this weekend. Like, every spare hour, I was like eking out 20 minutes where I could find it. Like, oh, I've got a spare 20 minutes between now and now. I'll do a bit more work on the livery. I was doing that like 6 times a day just to try and get it done. Because with everything else I've got going on in my life, I haven't got time for like building autopilot panels. I'd much rather hand over money. Which is very lazy, I'm aware. Scottish Control, dear. 135350. One 35530. Did not hear their ping. That's a problem.
72 Whiskey Scottish Control. Sorry, you've already made contact with me. Thank you. The surface winds are variable at 1 knot, runway 25, you cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 25, 72 Whiskey.
Cruise control, very good afternoon from Ascot 872.
Okay, 872 Scottish Control, good morning, pass message.
Ascot 872 for level 100, squawking 2000 inbound Nessie, request center control access, please.
Ascot 872, Roger, squawk 5651.
Squawk 565156, 872.
Scottish Control, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot with you, 240.
Alright, so Foxtrot Scottish Control, good morning, squawk 5411.
5411, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 41 kilo, central altitude 3,000 feet, the Aberdeen QNH 1032.
3000 QNH 1032, that's going to work.
Ascot. Ascot 872, you are identified 20 nautical miles northeast of Nesty. You're cleared to join controlled airspace on track Nesty. It's a deconfliction service outside.
Copy, deconfliction services, appreciated, and cleared to enter control to by Nesty, Ascot 872, and also requesting climb flight level 250.
Approved, Ascot 872, climb flight level 250.
Thank you, climb flight level 251, sorry, Ascot 872.
And maybe a 41 kilo, turn left, heading to correction 230 degrees.
Left 230.
No, this controller's got a lot on.
Qantas 985 Lima, just confirm you're on heading 070.
Oh, apologies, you didn't say anything when I said 07, so I just assumed it was 07, Qantas 985 Lima. I can change to 070.
Qantas 985 Lima, you can resume in navigation now, direct to Surat.
Direct Surat, Qantas 985 Lima.
DBX says, does anyone know why when I launch Atmos Core it just freezes and shuts? Don't have it, so I couldn't tell you. Sorry.
Easy 9, correction Easy 098 Bravo, resume in navigation direct Surat.
Easy 098 Bravo.
Louder 5658, resume in navigation direct Agped. Louder 5658, resume on navigation direct Agped.
Direct Agped, resume on navigation louder 5658.
After 872, events controlled airspace, radar control service.
Radar control, Oscar 872, thank you.
Scandinavian 4, 1 kilo, descent altitude 2,500 feet, turn left, heading 190 degrees clear, Dallas approach runway 16.
So we're not technically in that controller's airspace, are we? But we're about to be. Weirdly, I didn't hear the beep 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 from V-Pilot, which is a bit concerning.
AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot, you can expect the procedural VOR-DME approach via Kirkwall for runway 09.
Expect the procedural VOR via Kirkwall for 09, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot. Done that before.
Scottish Control, good morning, AirNOTT 56 Tango, flight level 240.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, Scottish Control, good morning, squawk 3237.
3237, 56 Tango.
Never flown one of these before.
November Yankee Alpha Mike, resume own navigation direct Godos.
Sorry, that's Golf Alpha Mike, I think it's that probably there.
Golf Alpha Mike 8, resume own navigation direct Godos.
Right, Godos, Golf Alpha.
So what's a procedural VOR?
Scottish Centre, Easy 1 Juliet Hotel with you.
1 Juliet Hotel, Scottish Control, good morning, squawk 6473.
Procedural VOR isn't a standard aviation term.
Squawk 6473, Easy 1 Juliet Hotel, good morning.
Easy 72 Whiskey, welcome to Alder Grove, taxi via Lima Alpha Stand 14,
Navigate
good morning.
to the VOR.
Taxi via Lima Alpha, Stand 14, many thanks.
Complete the procedure turn.
72 Whiskey.
Fly the final approach course. Descend to the MDA.
Scandinavian 4, 1
Look for
kilo,
the runway.
surface winds are 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Go down 16, gonna book it.
Okay, so via Kirkwall is what we said, wasn't it? And they said via expect 09. So where they're doing
AirNOTT 56 Tango, expect the procedural VOR-DME approach runway 09 via Kirkwall.
Expect the VOR 09 via Kirkwall for 56 Tango. Scottish, good morning. It's the Monarch 263 Papa flight level 310 inbound Rotterdam. We have Victor for Edinburgh.
Monarch 263 Papa Scottish Control, good morning to you, squawk 5462.
5462 Monarch 263 Papa.
It's going to be Kirkwall 1, isn't it? Alright, Kirkwall. Never flown a VOR on Vatsin before. This is a new one. This should be fun. So, into plan. Ritzy, Murdad,
Louder
Nexus.
5658, when ready, descend flight level 260, level by Agped.
When ready, descend flight level 260, level by Agped, louder 5658.
United 37 request, request climb to flight level 280.
Emirates
So,
37, climb flight level 380.
Active, we are United 37.
Sorry, I keep making that mistake. United 37, climb flight level 380.
Rather no problem, thinking flight level 280 for United.
Procedure refers to the outbound leg from the
Easy
VOR,
1
then
Juliet Hotel,
procedural
route direct,
turn incoming according to aircraft type
Route
and
direct,
speed.
Ipset, Easy
Yeah,
1 Juliet
so pretty much
263
via
Papa,
Kirkwall, so
Echo
fly to the
arrival
Kirkwall
for Edinburgh,
waypoint,
route direct
out
Tonso.
Tonso 1 Echo and direct Tonso
and
Monarch
around,
263
yeah?
Papa, thanks.
into 09. Which means we will have to take out the shed. So can you just use the landing system? Do you get your diamonds on a VOR?
Scottish Control, hello, Braveheart 38, Quebec, Romeo, climbing past level 65 directly.
Braveheart 38, Quebec, Romeo, Scottish Control, good morning, Squawk 5471.
Squawk 5471, Braveheart 38, Quebec, Romeo.
Get localizer, no glide slope. The descent is done by you. So it's a visual then, really, in terms of glide slope.
50 Papa, descend flight level 200.
3.4 degrees,
MS5 Oscar Papa.
088.
Is 1 Juliet Hotel, descend flight level 150.
Flight level 150, easy jet.
Well, this ought to be good.
Juliet Hotel.
What time are we getting in?
Scottish Control, the 644 stand 2, Belfast City, request push and start, please.
644 stand 2, push and start approved, face north, Q&H, shut Belfast.
Can we descend?
Face north, QH 1032,
That's
644.
6.8 DME then, is that right? Could you use track FPA mode? It's a handful solo. I look forward to it. What's it got planned for us in here?
Braveheart 38, Quebec, Romeo, you are currently outside controlled airspace. It's a deconfliction service. You are cleared to enter controlled airspace and climb flight level 200.
Roger, deconfliction service, clear to enter the control airspace.
3.5 VOR wants us at
Braveheart 38, Quebec,
159 knots. No, surely not.
AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot, route direct Aberdeen.
Route direct Aberdeen, 83 Foxtrot. Aberdeen is ADN, isn't it? Yes, it is. Now, there's a big old gap from Smoky up to Kirkwall. Is that going to affect the plane's ability to calculate top of descent accurately? If I were to clear it, is that going to make a difference? No, it hasn't.
Scottish Monarch 263, requesting initial descent.
Monarch 263, Papa, you can descend flight level 190, expect 170 by Tonto.
Yeah, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Level by Tonto, Monarch 263, Papa.
Emirates 50, Papa.
So would track FPA mode be the way to go then for this?
Descend flight level 160.
Because you can put in the track of 3.343.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo with you, flight level 130, direct road test.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, Scottish Control, good morning. It will be the Tunso 1 Echo arrival for Edinburgh.
Tunso 1 Echo arrival for Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo.
Scottish Control,
Good
Logan
fun.
787 with you on the ground to the Charlie departure. Passing flight level 9,500.
Logan 787, Scottish Control, good morning. Climb flight level 110. You can expect the RMP approach runway 27 via Ibzim.
Climb to flight level 110, expect the RMV approach runway 27, Logan 787.
Logan 787, that will be the RMP approach runway 27 via Ibzim.
I wonder why they've given us this rather than the ILS.
Approach runway 27, Logan 787.
Not complaining, just curious. Because the wind is 260 and 3.
Side Oscar Papa, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Emirates 5 Oscar Papa.
Easy 1 Juliet Hotel, fly radar heading 315, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, heading 315, easy 1 Juliet Hotel.
Ryanair 90 Kilo, route direct Tunso.
Route direct Tunso for 90.
Okay, 3.2 plus 49.8, so that would be
level by Tunso.
50,
Descend flight level 170, delivered by Tunso.
50.1, 53.1.
Coast Control, these 644, request taxi, apologies, GSX seems to stop midway free to push back.
Easy 644, no problem. Taxi Alpha to Alpha 1 runway 22, via Alpha 1 and to backtrack runway 22 and report. Fully ready.
By Alpha 1.
Yeah, it is going to make us sweat a bit, isn't it?
22 and we'll report wind.
Because the wind would indicate a 2-4 arrival.
Easy 29 November Juliet, nothing further for you. Continue on advisory 1.
Wind is 260 and 3. Therefore a 2-7 arrival. I don't know. There must be a reason. Surely there must be a reason.
Emirates 50 Papa, fly radar heading 355.
Sliding 355, Emirates 5 Oscar Papa.
Who knows? Just do as we're told.
Logan 787, you don't appear to be following the Crouchy Charlie because you're heading westbound. Turn right heading 045.
Turn right heading 045, Logan 787. I thought that as well.
When we're getting in. I think my hopes of a coffee have gone out the window, don't you?
AirNOTT 65 Tango, route direct Aberdeen.
11:41.
56 Tango.
It's currently 11:20. Damn, we'll be there soon.
AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot, route direct Kirkwall, Kilo Whiskey Lima.
Direct Kirkwall, Kilo Whiskey Lima, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot. Do nicely.
Emirates 50 Papa to central altitude 6,000 feet, QNH1 and 0.
Oh gee, how are you?
3.
Ascend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1033, Emirates 5 Oscar Papa.
Here's 1 Juliet Hotel to central altitude 4,000 feet, the QNH 1033. You've got 28 track
Oh yeah,
miles
it's the
to run.
afternoon now. Well spotted.
28 track miles to run, flight
Good job
level
you're paying attention, OG, because I'm
40,
certainly not.
040 and 1033.
Louder 5658, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, louder 5658.
First excuse, lack of coffee. There we go. Couldn't agree more.
Logan Air 787, you can route direct Ibvim. You're cleared to leave controlled airspace on track Ibvim.
Oh, good.
What service do you want outside?
JP's just pinged on Discord. FSI panel now supports the A340. That'll be good because we need some landing practice in that thing. It feels very different. Very different to the 320s. It's almost like with the 340, you've sort of got to nudge it in the direction.
Correct, Romeo. Passing flight level 155. You'll be entering controlled airspace, radar control service.
It feels like you've sort of just got to gently push it where you want it to go. Almost like when you're painting with like a paint. I remember my art teacher said to me, don't paint up to like, if you draw like a pencil line and you want to paint up to that pencil line, remember she said, don't put your brush on the line, sort of push the paint with your brush
United 37,
towards
got
the
it right
line.
that time. There's no further ATC for you. Continue advisory 122.8. Good morning.
And it feels similar to the Airbus A340 330.
United 37.
Again, like there is a little bit of input delay on it, but I think it's actually as it should be.
50 Papa, 27 track miles to run, descend to
Which makes me think perhaps the A350 is now where it should be versus where it was originally, because that was bad originally. Trying to work out who sells Airbus freighters. Or any builds do the 340 now, and we've got AirNOTT liveries about to go live today. Oh, JP's a legend. Jim, yeah. Great bloke.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, route direct to Kirkwall, Kilo Whiskey Lima.
Route direct Kirkwall, 56 Tango.
Innie do the A300 too. That's true. I don't have the 24 version though.
Is 1 Juliet Hotel, descent altitude 2,500 feet.
2,500 feet, easy 1 Juliet Hotel.
Ryanair 9 Sir Kilo, when ready, descend flight level 170 level by Tunso.
Down to 170 level by Tunso for Ryanair 90.
Maybe tomorrow night we can do an FSI panel stream. Bit of A340 landing practice. That could be fun, couldn't it?
10 minutes out of cockpit.
Golf Alpha Mike, that's absolutely fine. Advise when you're back.
Walk out, Golf Alpha Mike. 644, really fully ready.
644, roger, hold position after departure, runway 22, standard noise abatement, then a left turn direct to Ringer, and you can climb now to flight level 350.
Hold position, after departure, straight standard noise abatement procedure, and climb 350, direct Ringer.
Yeah, we're cracking on, aren't we?
644, correct. The surface winds are 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 22, clear takeoff.
Oh, someone's coming to Kirkwall with us.
22, easy 644.
Martin 263 Papa, route direct Tartan.
Direct, Mother 263 Papa.
How is the A300 600 from Innie? I mean, it was alright in 2020. I mean, I only flew it a couple of times, but I did quite like it.
Louder 5658, fly radar heading 320 degrees.
Fly radar heading 320 degrees, louder 5658.
What side stick am I using? It's
Qantas 958 Lima.
Sorry, I get what you're trying to say.
136.485, have a nice flight.
Moser AB9 with an FS project stick on top.
Contact Copenhagen on 136.485. Qantas 985 Lima, bye-bye.
Beeline 39 Sierra Charlie. When ready, descend flight level 260 level by Agped.
When ready, flight level 260 level by Agped, Beeline 39 Sierra Charlie.
Emirates 50 Papa, turn right, heading 040 degrees, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Right heading 040 degrees, descent to 3,000 feet, Emirates 5 Oscar Papa.
Easy 1 Juliet Hotel, turn left.
Yeah, I think I would need to pay for the 2024 upgrade for the A300.
220, cleared ILS, runway 25, thank you. Easy 1 Juliet Hotel.
Louder 5658.
It's an interesting plane, isn't it?
Descent flight level 160, louder 5658.
You can kind of see where the A320 came from if you fly that plane. So obviously it's got the yoke and it's got a few like weirdnesses about it, but you can kind of see where the A320, where its roots are with that plane. It's very interesting. But yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised with the A340. I just need to learn to fly it a bit better. And I know I complained about input lag on the A350, and the 340 there is an input delay on that too, but I feel like it's nowhere near as much. And from listening to people like A330 driver, that is actually how the real thing flies as well. So I'm totally happy with that. And I noticed the A350's been improved a lot. So I'm inclined to think probably the A350 is now where it should be, which is good. That's what we want.
Emirates 5 Oscar Papa, turn left heading 310 degrees, space leg.
Left heading 310 degrees, Emirates 5 Oscar Papa.
Louder 5658, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, louder 5658.
Easy 644, report your passing altitude.
Passing 3,800, easy 644.
Easy 644, thank you, route direct Incop.
QNH 1031.
Easy 644.
Easy 1 Juliet Hotel, surface winds variable 1 knot, runway 25, cleared to land.
11
25, easy 1 Juliet
degrees.
Hotel.
260 and 3.
Emirates 5 Papa, left turn 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 24.
Left turn heading 270 degrees, clear ILS, runway 24, Emirates 5 Oscar Papa.
I got off Mike flag.
Roger.
Finnair fly their A350 from Bergen to Gatwick. Do they actually? What, regularly, or is that just like something that happened once and it's now logged on the flight planner things that it happened once, so it could happen again potentially, but it doesn't? That's a pretty epic flight in a 350, isn't it?
AirNOTT 83 Fox, when ready, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200 when ready, AirNOTT 83 Fox. Let's keep that speed up for now.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. United 1991 out of Edinburgh, passing 5,200 for 6,000.
Emirates 1991, Scottish Control, good morning. Climb now, flight level 400.
Climb now, flight level 400, United 1991.
Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, Scottish Control, good morning. Squawk 3565.
Go on then, Serial. What's your question? Serial's got a question for the chat. Yeah, it's a lot of money, Glenn. Very good though, but it is a lot of money. So I get what you're saying.
Louder 5658, turn right, heading 355, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1033.
QNH 1033, turn to right, heading 355 and descend 5,000 feet, is that correct? Louder 5658.
Negative 6,000 feet.
Going to 6,000, louder 5658.
Emirates 5 Oscar Papa, we're established.
Emirates 5 Oscar Papa, thank you, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME, Emirates 5 Oscar Papa.
And Emirates 5 Oscar Papa contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705, good afternoon.
118.705, Emirates 5 Oscar Papa.
Can you play Flight Sim 24 on VR? Yes, you can. And we have done.
November 7 Juliet Papa, departure from Edinburgh, passing 4,000 feet.
IMAX have sent me a couple of their headsets to borrow, and they're very good in 24.
Climb now, flight level 210.
Got the Crystal Light and the Crystal Super.
And fly radar heading 200.
Heading 200, we climbing 210 November 7 Juliet Papa.
263 Papa, fly radar heading 070 degrees, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1033.
Red heading 070, 6,000 feet, 1033, Mullet 263, Papa.
Louder 5658, descend, sorry, you've got 27 track miles to runway 24, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
27 track miles, 4,000 feet, louder 5658.
Easy 23 Whiskey Sierra, got a bit off course, Dave, left controlled airspace, it's a deconfliction service.
Roger, yeah, apologies for that, we're going direct to GRICE, apologies.
No worries.
Scottish Control, United 930, flight level 390.
United 930, Scottish Control, good afternoon, route direct rather, Stornway, Sierra Tango November.
Good, direct Sierra Tango November, United 930.
And easy 23 Whiskey Sierra, on track, Grice, you're re-entering controlled airspace radar control service.
Roger, ready control service, thanks for that, easy 23 Whiskey Sierra.
No.
Okay, let's start our descent.
November 7 Juliet Papa, turn left heading 175.
Left heading 175, November 7 Juliet Papa.
Friday 9 Sierra Kilo, not really sure where you're going, but you've left controlled airspace, it's a deconfliction service, do you need vectors?
Yes, please, can you get that?
Yeah, how you doing, mate?
Friday 9 Sierra Kilo, fly, radar heading 050 degrees.
050 for Rhino 90.
Easy 098 Bravo, contact Copenhagen 136.485. Have a nice flight. Easy 644, nothing further for you. Continue advisory 122.8. Good morning.
So why is it here it says 2,600, but in here it's got
November 7 Juliet Papa
065.
I'm sorry, 7 Juliet Papa, say the direct.
Direct Urquhart, Echo Romeo, Kilo, India Tango.
That's UTEP, 7 Juliet Papa.
Scottish Control, good morning. Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, radio check.
Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, Scottish Control, good morning. Readability 5, UCAM route direct at 6.
Direct access direction Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, thank you.
Monarch 263, Papa, turn left heading 030 degrees.
Flex 030, Monarch 263, Papa.
Louder 5658, turn left heading 320 degrees, descent to altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, heading 320, descent 3,000 feet, louder 5658.
Beeline 390 Charlie, requesting further descent.
Beeline 390 Charlie, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Beeline 390 Charlie.
Not
fly 180 flight level 360.
Flight level 40, you are cleared to leave controlled airspace by descent. Which service do you want outside?
Sorry, you were blocked then, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot.
AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot, descent flight level 40, you are cleared to leave controlled airspace by descent. What service outside?
Cleared to 4,000 feet, and I'm not entirely sure what you mean by when we're outside, apologies.
So you have, because you're going outside controlled airspace, you get downgraded from a radar control service. You can have a deconfliction service, traffic service, basic service.
I'm happy with the basic service, thank you, 83 Foxtrot.
Localizer runway 24.
Louder 5658, turn left heading 270 degrees, and you are cleared to Dallas approach runway 24.
Heading 270 degrees and clear Dallas approach, we are established localizer runway 24, louder 5658.
November 7 Juliet, Papa climb now, flight level 410.
Where to climb?
Yeah, that's what's giving you, but you stepped on me, climb flight level 410.
Oh, my apologies, climbing 410, November 7 Juliet Papa.
Monarch 263 Papa, you've got 25 track miles, runway 24, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Let's go to cost index of 6 as well.
Golf Alpha Mike, no further ATC, continue advisory 122.8, have a nice flight.
22-8 Golf Alpha Mike, cheers, bye.
Man Shallow, fly 18 Juliet, flight level 360, River 1 Golf.
Fly 18 Juliet, Scottish Control, good morning, squawk 0751.
A little bit confused then about what sort of service I wanted afterwards.
5658, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
160 knots before the DME and D1, I over to Edinburgh Tower, louder 5658.
Yeah, I'll tell you when. I need you to make sure that you reduce your speed first, so you can go to tower now, 118.705, bye-bye.
Decimal 118.705 on Edinburgh Tower, louder 565, good day, thank you.
Fly 18 Juliet, 7 flight level 260 level by ASLIP.
260 level by ASLIP, fly 18 Juliet.
Right, okay.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, when ready, descend flight level 200.
When ready, flight level 200, 56 Tango. Ready now, we'll descend.
Roger.
So what can I expect with a basic service?
Climbing through altitude 4,800 feet.
Travel 123, Scottish Control, good morning. Climb now, flight level 150.
Good morning, climb level, flight level
Yeah, I'd rather use CI6 to get us down, get our speed down so we're not fighting the speed.
Beeline 390 Charlie, start again, Beeline 39 Sierra Charlie, fly radar heading 330 degrees, descent flight level 160.
330 degrees, flight level 160, Beeline 390 Charlie.
Basic versus deconfliction. A basic service provides pilots with general information.
AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot, you can descend to altitude 2,600 feet. The QNH at Kirkwall is 1031, and you are cleared for the procedural Vordiani approach runway 09 via Kirkwall. Report outbound.
Cleared to descend 2,600 feet, QNH 1031, and we're cleared on the VOR procedural for 09 via Kirkwall, and we will call when outbound 83 Foxtrot. Happy days. So a bit of a light touch then from ATC. A basic service provides pilots with general information but no specific traffic or deconfliction services, leaving the pilot fully responsible for avoiding other aircraft. A deconfliction service, on the other hand, is a surveillance-based service where controllers actively issue traffic information and specific heading and/or altitude instructions to prevent conflicts, though the pilot remains ultimately responsible.
Shamrock 123, I've got Emirates on the brain. Fly radar heading 130 degrees.
Never had a controller ask me that before.
0 degrees, Shamrock.
About whether I want deconfliction or basic.
Ryanair 930, turn left.
I figured I'd go basic just to
turn left heading
ease the load a little bit, because I mean there's nothing around us there, so
Monarch 263,
I figure that controller's busy enough with everything else.
3,000 feet to the base leg.
320, descent 3,000 feet, Monarch 263, Papa.
Flyer 18 Juliet, route direct Lanark.
Direct Lanark, fly 18 Juliet.
Sky Center, EasyJet 1 Juliet Hotel logging off. Just wanted to say good job. Cheers, have a good day.
Thanks, have a good one. Beeline 390 Charlie, descend flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Beeline 390.
It goes to show, I mean, I've got 500 hours on VATSIM and I've never heard that before. So every time you log on, you potentially could learn something, which is really cool.
Down 6,000 feet, QNH 1033 for Ryanair 60.
Shamrock 123, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Shamrock 123.
Flyer 18 Juliet, descend flight level 140.
140, fly 18 Juliet.
Easy 23 Whiskey Sierra, route direct Ratsu.
Route back to Easy 23 Whiskey Sierra.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, you can descend to flight level 90, you're cleared to leave controlled airspace by descent. What service do you want outside?
Descent to flight level 90 should be good with basic company traffic in front of me. It's far enough not to worry me, and I've got him on radar anyway, so basic service please.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, roger, basic service.
How you doing, Andy? And 787 as well, nice to see you. I was Emirates 50 Papa. Oh, were you? Cool.
Beeline 390, disregard. Monarch 263 Papa left turn, heading 270 degrees cleared. Alice,
how you doing, Frost?
Left 270, clear to Alice from 24 Monarch 263.
Exactly, OG's got it right. I've gone for basic.
Radar heading 355, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, the QNH 1033.
I've always got the controller to blame if we need it.
355, descend 4,000, correction, 5,000 feet, QNH 1033, Beeline 390 Charlie.
Beeline 390 Charlie is heading 355 and altitude 6,000 feet.
355, 6,000 feet, Beeline 390 Charlie.
Ryanair 9 circular, fly radar, correction, turn right, heading 090 degrees.
Turn right, 090 for Ryanair 60, clear.
Braveheart 3 Quebec Romeo, route direct to Kirkwall, Kilo Whiskey Lima.
Direct Kirkwall, Braveheart 3 Quebec Romeo.
Now, do I want the LS button on or off for this?
263 Papa is established 10 miles on the Alice runway 24.
Monarch 263 Papa, thank you, speed 18, correction 160 knots to maintain till 4 DME.
160 until 40 me, 263 Papa.
And the 7 Juliet Papa, nothing further for you, continue advisory, 122.8, have a nice flight.
Today to the advisory 122.8 November 7 Juliet Papa, thanks very much for the service, take care, man.
Beeline 39 Sierra Charlie, 27 track miles, runway 24, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Beeline 39 Sierra Charlie.
Be a tricky one, this. Like, this could be a tricky one.
Chinook 623, Papa contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705. Good afternoon.
Appreciate it, ATC 118.705 263 Papa. Have a good afternoon.
Ryanair 90 Kilo 30
cheers.
track miles, runway 24, descent to altitude 4,000
Cheers
feet.
to the 50 on Twitch.
Down to 4,000 feet for Ryanair 90 Kilo.
Seabird 767 Victor, nothing further for you, I'm afraid. Continue on advisory 122.8. Good afternoon.
122.8.
Beeline 39 Sierra Charlie, we believe we're going to be overshooting the intercept with the altitude. Can we get another vector right?
39 Sierra Charlie,
Thanks for the 100 on the Twitch as well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
0 degrees.
Appreciate the support.
We'll give you approximately 26 track miles to run.
Right, 010 degrees, and perfect. Thank you very much for your Beeline 39 Sierra Charlie.
Finally got back to 24 from 2020. Nice. It's getting there, isn't it? 24.
Shamrock 123, route direct, Tim up.
Could you spell the waypoint for me, please? Shamrock 123.
Yep, it's Tango, India, Mike, Uniform, Papa.
Route direct via Tim up. Shamrock 123.
Okay, there is Kirkwall.
Flyer 18 Juliet, descend flight level 90.
Level 90, flyer 18 Juliet.
Scottish, good afternoon, baby 612, level 360, inbound to Bevy.
Baby 612, Scottish Control, good afternoon, squawk 2170.
2170, baby 612.
Okay, so we've got our descent point coming up now. Or, sorry, decel point, I should say. Unit 1031.
Baby 612, route direct Grice.
Direct Grace, baby 612, thanks.
I can see the bricks.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, return
Ooh,
left.
nice
heading
weather as well.
015.
Turn left heading 015 for Ryanair 9 Kilo.
Scottish, Skyline Frank, mate, Tower 6 Charlie.
Kevin 4 Yankee Mike, Scottish Control, good morning, good afternoon now rather, climb now, flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Skyline Frank, mate.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, descent to altitude 2,600 feet. You are cleared for the procedural Vordy ME approach runway 09 via Kirkwall. Number 2, report outbound.
Descend now 2,600 feet and cleared for procedural 09 and we'll report on outbound.
And AirNOTT 56 Tango, sorry, I should have given you this in the clearance. QNH at Kirkwall 1031.
QNH 1031 Kirkwall, 56 Tango, thank you.
Beeline 390 Charlie, ready, happy to turn base now.
Look at that weather.
Beeline 390 Charlie.
Yes, Beeline 390 Charlie, turn left heading
Oh.
310 degrees, descent to altitude 3,000
Nice.
feet.
310 degrees, 3,000 feet, Beeline 390 Charlie.
Scottish Control, AirNOTT 83 Fox, outbound Kirkwall.
And 82 Fox, thank you, report final runway 09 number 1.
Port final 09, AirNOTT 83 Fox.
Easy 23 Whiskey Sierra, that is approved, just advise when you're back.
Roger, appreciate it, Easy 23 Whiskey Sierra.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, turn left heading 355.
Turn left 355 for Ryanair 9 Sierra.
Kevin 4 Yankee Mike, fly the radar heading 130 degrees.
Right heading 130 degrees, Skyline Frank, mate.
Ground PM 200 knots, just so you know.
Charlie, turn left heading 270 degrees, descending to 3,000 feet, cleared Alice approach.
Whoa, Roscoe, thanks for subbing for 7 months, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you for the support. I know I always say it, and you probably think I sound like a broken record, and you'd probably be right, but I really couldn't do it without you. So thank you very much indeed, all of you. Okay. Don't mess this up, you idiot. I really want to do well at this. I can feel my palms getting sweaty. Like, don't mess it up.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, turn left heading 335 to the base leg.
Turn left for the base leg, 335, Ryanair 9 Sierra.
Thanks again, Roscoe. Really appreciate you.
KLM4 Yankee Mike, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, KLM, correct, Mike.
What happens if I put my landing system on? So we actually want that off. My running sim update 4, not at the moment. Not at the moment. Had a couple of little issues with it, so I rolled back. I'm tempted to give it another go. Well, with the track FPA thing.
160 knots to 4 DME, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705. Good morning.
160 knots to 4 DME and Tower 118.705, beeline 39 Charlie. Thank you, good morning.
Okay, let's load speed 180.
Well, good afternoon, Singapore Cargo 7832, flight level 330.
Singapore Cargo 7832, Scottish Control, good morning, confirm your requested final cruise.
Requested final cruise is flight level 330 on our flight plan, Singapore Cargo 783.
Yeah, it's looking good, isn't it? I'm going to do another video talking about it as well, I think.
Redirect for Lagos, Singapore Cargo 7832.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
That's 3,000 feet, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo.
Flyer 18 Juliet, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, the QNH at Glasgow 1033.
6,1033, flyer 18 Juliet.
Flyer 18 Juliet, you can fly radar heading as well, 335.
Heading 335, fly 18 Juliet.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 24.
Turn left 270, cleared ILS approach 24 for Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo.
Scottish United 1991, request 20 minutes after cockpit, please.
United 1991, you're going to be leaving my airspace shortly. You can switch to Unicom 122.8. Have a nice flight.
Roger, Unicom 122.8, United 1991, see ya.
Baby 612, well, when ready, descend flight level 260, level by Grace.
When ready, descend 260, level Grace, baby 612.
Now, is the approach mode armed? Yes, it is.
Scottish Control, Bravo 12 Papa Juliet at Glasgow, airplane type Diamond 62, requesting clearance to Edinburgh.
Bravo 12 Papa Juliet, Scottish Control.
Oh, Roscoe, yeah, don't get me started on work.
You are cleared to Edinburgh. It'll be the Tala 5 Alpha departure, runway 23, squawk 7276.
Okay, let's get that speed down.
Cleared to Edinburgh via Tala 5 Alpha departure, runway 23, squawk 7276, Bravo 12 Papa Juliet.
Bravo 12 Papa Juliet, readback is correct. Start up on stand is approved, QNH 1033. Report ready for taxi.
Start approved, QNH 1033. Report ready for taxi. Bravo 12 Papa Juliet. Thanks.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, speed 160 knots, maintain full 4 DME.
160 knots to 4 DME for Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo.
Here's OG.
Flyer 18 Juliet, 26 track miles to run, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Center 4,000, flyer 18 Juliet.
KLM 4 Yankee Mike, route directs, resume and navigation direct Surat.
On navigation direct Surat, KLM 4 Yankee Mike.
And AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot on final 409 co.
Hi, good afternoon.
Over to Tower 118.705 for Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo.
AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot, I think I stepped on you there, we reported final.
A firm, AirNOTT 83 Fox.
AirNOTT 83 Fox, thank you. Surface wind is variable, 2 knots, runway 09, clear to land.
Clear to land 09, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot. Okay, we got
Quebec Romeo, advise when ready for descent.
4.
Roger, descent.
Okay.
Disappeared.
Gear down.
Brave 3 Quebec Romeo.
Flaps full. Let's follow the bricks.
Brave 3 Quebec Romeo.
Shall
Okay,
we?
whenever you're ready, you can descend flight level 90 and you are clear to leave controlled airspace by descent. What service do you want outside?
Roger, when ready to send 90, we'll request basic service outside 38 Quebec Romeo.
So 3 Quebec Romeo, roger.
No visual at this time.
Brave 3 Quebec Romeo, you've left controlled airspace by descent, basic service.
Roger, basic service 38 Quebec Romeo. 1,000.
Flyer 18 Juliet, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
Where the blimmin' heck is this airport?
18 Juliet.
I got nothing.
Hello, Scottish 3035 with you, passing 2,000.
135 Scottish Control, good afternoon. Climb now, flight level 250.
Over there.
Climb flight level 250, response 435.
Flyer 18 Juliet, turn right, heading 360 degrees.
Right, 360, flyer 18 Juliet.
This is going to be less than graceful.
Scottish AirNOTT 56 Tango, outbound track for 09 Kirkwall.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, roger, report final, runway 09, your number 2 behind the company, just about to land.
Yeah.
Report on final, number 2 behind company, 56 Tango.
Come on.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Full reverse. Lots of brakes. Come on.
Number 49 Pop Scottish Control, good afternoon, squawk 4236.
These things will stop if you tell them.
Flyer 18 Juliet, turn left heading 260 degrees, report localizer established, runway 23.
Left 260, report localizer established, flyer 18 Juliet.
Damn. Whew. Damn, are we going to be able to fit down here? And AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot vacated 09.
And 83 Foxtrot, thank you. Welcome to Kirkwall taxi parking of your choice. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you very much, AirNOTT 83 Foxtrot.
Oof. 13 Papa Juliet.
That was an interesting approach.
Juliet, thank you. Taxi holding point Alpha 1 short of runway 23 via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha 1.
I feel like the bricks and the pappies were a mile out, which is
runway 23 via Alpha
about right.
Bravo 12 Papa Juliet.
Okay, nobody look at this shed. We're going to get a few points knocked for that landing. 100%.
Fly 18 Juliet, established localizer.
Fly 18 Juliet, thank you. Descent altitude 2,000 feet, then further with the glide path.
2,000 further the glide, fly 18 Juliet.
Who put that shed there?
Radar 3 238 Quebec Romeo. You can descend all the way down to altitude 2,600 feet. You're cleared the procedural board, the approach runway 09, report outbound, you're number 2.
Bloody hell do we go?
Descend down to 2,600, report outbound, cleared procedural approach, runway 09, VOR, the DME 09, 3 Quebec Romeo.
Lufthansa 49 Papa, route direct Rockham.
Direct Rockham.
Oh, here we go, look. Police are waiting for me.
Fly 18 Juliet, surface winds are 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
Clear land 23, fly 18 Juliet.
That'll do. That'll do. Could not see any lights.
Skylish Control, November 956, Mike Foxtrot on the ground at Inverness, looking to get that for clearance to Echo November Bravo Romeo. We are assessment citation X. We have information Echo.
November 956, Mike Foxtrot, Scottish Control.
Right, that'll
Good afternoon. You're clear to leave controlled airspace via Monad. Departing runway is 23 at Inverness.
I feel like I'd like to have another go at that at some point.
190 and your squawk
Because I felt like without a visual, it's kind of hard.
Clearly departing airspace.
So had I just pressed the approach button, would it have just landed me?
Squawk.
To the minimums.
0516, initial flight level 190. We'll depart runway 23, November 956, Mike Foxtrot.
November 956, Mike Foxtrot. Your readback is correct. Push back to start up at your discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
Push and start, our discretion will advise when we are ready for taxi. November 956, Mike Foxtrot.
Fly 18 Juliet, going around.
18 Juliet, roger, runway heading 3,000 feet.
Runway heading 3,000, fly 18 Juliet.
There we go. Right, engine's off. New Sky's going to ding us for the landing. Surely it will. Yeah, average touchdown. 1.46 G, 300 feet per minute, normal conditions. That was okay. It wasn't that great though, was it?
Maybe 612, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, maybe 612.
First time doing a VOR approach. I'm never quite sure whether with those bricks, because we had it coming into.
Scottish not 56 Tango on final 09 Kirkwall 8 miles.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, thank you. The surface winds are variable 2 knots. Runway 09, clear to land.
Clear to land 09 56 Tango.
And AirNOTT 56 Tango, typically they've just changed the game to the winds now 290 degrees at 5 knots.
290 at 56 Tango, thank you.
Guess I'm parking in the right place here.
Bravo 12 Papa Juliet.
Kind of hard to know where else I should have gone.
Bravo 12 Papa Juliet, roger, fire off one line up runway 23, short delay 2, so get around.
Airplane, runway 23, Bravo 12 Papa Juliet.
18 Juliet, climb to altitude 4,000 feet to turn left heading 130 degrees.
Funny little airport, this one, isn't it?
4,000 left 130, fly 18 Juliet.
I mean, no idea where GSX is going to put us on the.
Localizer for some reason, so we'll give it another whirl. Otherwise, we'll come up with something else.
Fly 18 Juliet, no worries. We'll give you further vectors to the ILS-23.
Thanks, fly 18 Juliet.
Right, the question is, do we have time to get to Dublin? I think we might. How far is it to Dublin?
16035 route direct rec.
New Sky gone. Do we have time to get to Dublin?
Sorry, could you repeat that? 16035?
16035 route direct rec, no, Romeo Echo Kilo November Alpha.
How long is it going to take us to get to Dublin?
Direct to rec, 16035.
Bravo 12 Papa Juliet, ready for...
Only an hour and 15, I reckon we can do that.
Break, fly out 18 Juliet, turn left, heading 060 degrees.
Left 060, fly 18 Juliet.
We go Dublin.
2 Papa Juliet, surface winds are 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, clear takeoff.
I'm going to go Dublin.
runway 23, clear takeoff, Bravo 13.
Last flight, Dublin. What's my number? 55 Delta.
Scottish Control, November 956, Mike Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
Or is Grumpy coming? Let's have a look and see where Grumpy is.
November 956, Mike Foxtrot, roger. Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 23, enter backtrack. And report fully ready on 23.
Yeah, that landing was less than graceful, I think it's fair to say.
At Alpha 1, we'll report ready on 23, November 956, Mike Foxtrot.
Aha, here he comes.
Bravo 13, Papa Juliet, passing 500 feet.
Over 12, Papa Juliet, roger, climb altitude 3,000 feet.
That's looking tidy.
Climb maintain 3,000 feet.
Oh, right on the markers.
1033, Bravo 12, Papa Juliet.
Is he going to stop in time for this turn? Of course he is. Of course he is.
Singapore Cargo 7832, contact Copenhagen 126.485, have a nice flight.
Wouldn't have called that normal conditions. I don't know, I feel like I was a little bit all over the place. I was trying to follow the bricks, but I was really struggling. And I'm not entirely sure how to use the birdie properly. Because that just seemed to be showing all sorts of weirdness. Right, import the next flight.
10235, just confirm your requested final cruise.
In the interest of... I'm going to reset everything.
Scottish Controller, not 56 Tango, vacated 09 Kirkwall.
Not 56 Tango, thank you, welcome to Kirkwall, taxi parking of your choice. Good afternoon.
If he's left me enough space, thank you. Good afternoon.
Push him out the way.
Honestly, bloody manners.
A firm request, confirm your requested final cruise.
Unbelievable.
Cruise will be 390, flight level 390,
Get the pumps off.
12035, roger, climb, flight level 390.
Get ourselves to dub.
390,
Flyer 18 Juliet, turn left, heading 015.
ATSU.
Left 015, fly 18
AOC. Flight init. Init request.
Confirm the QNH in Kirkwall, breakout 3 Quebec Romeo.
About 3 Quebec Romeo, A firm, Kirkwall QNH is 1031.
1031, 3 Quebec Romeo.
Scotland Center, this is Easy 89 Tango Romeo, climbing through Kirkwall 275.
Easy 89 Tango Romeo, Scottish Control, good morning, good afternoon, rather squawk 6336.
55 Delta.
6336, squawking, Easy 89 Tango Romeo.
Bravo 12, Papa Juliet. Fly radar heading 100 degrees, climb altitude 6,000 feet on the Edinburgh QNH 1033.
Bravo 12, Papa Juliet, can you take it?
Bravo 12, Papa
Lima
Juliet.
for Lima
Fly
into
radar
Dublin.
heading 100 degrees, climb to altitude 6,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 1033.
Cost index 60.
Fly 18 Juliet, central altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500, fly 18 Juliet.
Bravo 12, Papa Juliet, I need you to read back the instruction, please. Turn left now, heading 090 degrees, climb to altitude 6,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 1033.
How you doing, Leif? And, Tito. AirNOTT.
Bravo 12, Papa Juliet.
55 Delta. Cost index 60. Cruise 240.
Baby 612, descend flight level 90.
1090, Baby 612.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Easy 252, flight level 380 inbound shaft.
Flyer 18 Juliet, turn left, heading 290 degrees baseline.
Left 290, fly 18 Juliet.
Easy 252, Scottish Control, good afternoon, you don't have a flight.
We are connected back to that soon. Look at us, it's the AirNOTT takeover at Kirkwall. How cool is that? Still in the 319, yeah, we're about to go to Dublin.
Papa 600, trying and maintaining one section, 19,000 feet and squawk 4220, just Scandinavian 4612, thank you.
Correct, brake, flyer 18 Juliet, left turn heading 260 degrees, report localised, established, runway 23.
Left 260, report established, fly 18 Juliet.
Flight plan should be filed, easy 252.
Tarmac 123, route direct, hold it.
Control 3, expect Romeo outbound Kirkwall.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. AirNOTT 28 Sierra, flight level 340 inbound Niska.
Right, full station standby, Braveheart 3, expect Romeo, thank you, report final number 1.
Report final number 1, Braveheart 3, expect Romeo.
Easy 252, squawk 6461.
Squawk 6461, easy 252.
AirNOTT 28 Sierra, Scottish Control, good afternoon, squawk 1211.
Squawk 1211, AirNOTT 28 Sierra.
Just confirm 1211.
1211 for AirNOTT 28 Sierra.
Maybe 612, turn right, heading 075, descend flight level 40.
Right turn 075, descend flight level 40, confirm flight level 40, baby 612.
Hey, firm, it's flight level 40.
Flight level 40, baby 612.
Uh-oh.
Shamrock 123, route direct, hold it, Oscar Lima Delta India Papa.
Route direct, hold. Oscar Lima Delta India Papa. Shamrock 123.
Apologies, baby 612, can we have the cleared level again?
Flight level 40.
Flight level 40, no, there's a heading, sorry, baby 612.
There is heading 075.
075, sorry, baby 612.
No worries.
Scottish Control, November 956, Mike Foxtrot, ready for departure, runway 23.
Number 956, Mike Foxtrot, roger, hold position after departure. It will be a right turn, direct to Monav, climb flight level 190.
I tell it we're at the ramp. Which ramp do I tell it we're on?
Departure right turn, direct Monav, November 956, Mike Foxtrot.
Number 956, Mike Foxtrot, correct. Just confirm you climb flight level 190 initially.
Current flight level 190.
Number 956, Mike Foxtrot, thank you, Seb, since 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 23, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, number 956, Mike Foxtrot.
Where does it want me? Show me this spot. Oh, okay.
Fly 18 Juliet, thank you, descend 2,000 feet, then further with the glide.
So we're basically there, aren't we?
Fly 18 Juliet.
Bravo, 12 Papa Juliet, confirm, heading 090,
what?
to 6,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 1033.
Okay, that's a new one. That'll do. Fine. See you in a bit, Grumpy.
Not 28 Sierra, it is the Ribble 1 Golf arrival for Edinburgh, correction for Glasgow. When ready, descend flight level 260, level by Aslip.
Ribble 1 Golf.
Oh, OG, I'm really struggling with Battlefield 6. Really struggling with it.
AirNOTT 28 Sierra.
I'm just sort of not having fun.
Altitude 3,500 feet on the Aberdeen QNH 1032. You're going to have 18 track miles to run.
I'll copy 3,500 on the Aberdeen QNH 1032, baby 612.
I'm not hearing my VATSIM pings. My beep 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 things, because I've got loads of people messaging me and I cannot hear them.
Control, Braveheart 3, expect Romeo final, 09.
Braveheart 3, expect Romeo, thank you. Do accept since 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 09, clear to land.
09, clear to land, Braveheart 3, expect Romeo.
Number 956, Mike Foxtrot, squawk ident, report your passing altitude.
So, given that I'm outside of this guy's airspace, would I need to request clearance?
Number 956, Mike Foxtrot, thank you. Identified 3 nautical miles north of Inverness. It's a deconfliction service. Baby 612, descend to altitude 2,500 feet, turn left heading 040 degrees, clear ILS approach runway 34.
Then 2,500 left 040, cleared ILS runway 34, baby 612, thanks.
Lufthansa 15 Echo on frequency.
Roll 900.
Lufthansa 15 Echo, your readability was 1, very broken, break, fly 18 Juliet, apologies for the late clearance, 120 degrees at 3 knots, 23 clear to land.
Just land 180 now.
Just going to message a control and ask.
123, contact Copenhagen 136.485, have a nice flight.
Contact Copenhagen 136.485, many thanks for all your help. Shamrock 150.
A firm, I would. Okay,
One
lovely.
Delta Bravo, request out of cockpit.
Question 1 Delta Bravo, advise them back.
10 minutes.
Yeah, fine. Just
Oh, here it comes.
Gotcha, thank you.
Easy.
Flight 180 Juliet, to the taxi.
Flight 180 Juliet, thank you. Taxi stand of choice, good afternoon.
Stand of choice, taxi up, Flight 180 Juliet.
Easy 89 at Tango Romeo, route direct Ratsu. Easy 89 Tango Romeo, route direct Ratsu.
I get the impression they don't normally take an Airbus into Kirkwall. No, I'm getting that impression too.
Oh, sorry, direct Ratsu for EPG 89 Tango Romeo.
Baby 612, the surface winds 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Cleared land 34, baby 612.
About 3 Quebec Romeo, vacated 09 Echo.
Brave Heart 3 Quebec Romeo, thanks, welcome to Kirkwall. If there is any space, taxi parking of choice, good afternoon.
Roger, we'll try to fit in. Brave Heart 3 Quebec Romeo.
Now Scottish Control, AirNOTT 55 Delta on the ground at Kirkwall Stand 1, type A319 with IFR to Dublin.
AirNOTT 55 Delta, Scottish Control, hello again. You will be cleared to join controlled airspace on track Naxil. Departure runway will now be 27 due to the winds. Initial climb flight level 190 and squawk 5411.
Cleared to join controlled airspace at Naxil, or track Naxil, correction, runway 27. Initial climb flight level 190, squawk 5411, AirNOTT 55 Delta.
AirNOTT 55 Delta, read back correct. Pushback startup and taxi at your discretion. Just caution the other aircraft that is taxiing in, I can't remember what he was. And report holding short runway 27. Greenwich is 1031.
Okay, QNH 1031, AirNOTT 55 Delta. Alright, so that is runway 27. No SID. Naxil, that's
Lufthansa
fine.
15 Echo, Scottish.
Into Dublin. What are we doing into Dublin? Just thinking about Kirkwall.
Lufthansa 15 Echo, thanks. I did tell you that you were unreadable. You needed to try contact me again, please. Climb now, flight level 370.
ILS 28 left.
I'm at flight limit to Lufthansa 15 Echo.
Not 28 Sierra, just confirm that. I think you filed 340. No, sorry, disregard, I'm looking at the wrong aircraft. So you can descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, not 28 Sierra.
Is he 252? You can expect the procedural VORDME approach for runway 23 via Inverness. Descend flight level 260 for level
Go via Rubinu.
Correction by foil.
VORDME on runway 23 via Inverness, 260 level by foil, easy 252.
For Yankee Mike, contact Copenhagen 136.485. Good afternoon.
136,485 for Copenhagen for KLM Frank Mike. Thanks for your help. Good afternoon.
November 56 Mike Foxtrot, you can climb flight level 330, clear to enter controlled airspace by climb.
Going up to flight level 330, clear to enter controlled airspace by climb, November 956 Mike Foxtrot.
So is there a Naxal track I should be aware of?
Permission to enter 32 and exit for departure.
About 38 Quebec Romeo, that's approved, just advise when you're clear.
Roger, will oblige when clear, Quebec Romeo.
On November 956 Mike Foxtrot, you've entered controlled airspace radar control service.
Roger.
Okay, brakes no longer hot, that's good.
Echo route direct, got off. You're to the 1 for Echo.
Send that to MCDU, departure, runway 27, import everything. Calculate flaps 2, down 0.1, send to MCDU, toga required. Hell yeah, let's do it.
The 1 for Echo PC. Put it in text for you, direct Godos.
That'll do then. So, init page B is done, performance is in.
AirNOTT 28 Sierra, fly radar heading 335, descend flight level 90.
Heading 335, descend flight level 90.
Hey, there he is, look. Loads of time. So I think my plan will be to do a hard turn out of here. Now I don't think I need a push. So how do I tell GSX that? Because I want to turn the beacon on, but I don't want them to give me a push. Try it. Strap everyone in. Interrupt pushback. Yes. Yeah, that's good. That is what we want. So if I do the APU bleed, we can start here on the ground.
United 930, no further ATC for you, continue on advisory 122 decimal 8, have a nice flight.
Okay, 122 decimal 8, United 9.
Deciding whether I should go to sleep or do a flight. Oh man, that's a dilemma, isn't it?
November 956 Mike Foxtrot, route direct Tober.
Direct Tober, 956 Mike Foxtrot.
Aha! Look, it wants to. Why does it remember that? So it'll do it for the third leg, but it won't do it for the other legs. It's really weird.
Scottish Control, very good afternoon, Skylink 12 Bravo, based in Inverness, and number 2, information Foxtrot clearance to Echo Golf Hotel Quebec.
Sorry, station calling, just confirm your call, Sam.
Skylink.
Thank you. Skylink 12 Bravo, Scottish Control, good afternoon. You are cleared to Newquay via Guernsey.
Hey, Newquay.
November 560 to Gow. Initial climb, flight level 190, squawk 7573.
Just a second, the initial altitude.
Initial altitude, flight level 190.
Thank you, Jim.
Clear to Newquay via Guernsey, runway 23, initial level 190, squawk 7573, Skylink 12 Bravo.
Skylink 12 Bravo, read
I know what's going on here.
Start up at your discretion.
This Wally forgot to start the fuel pumps.
Where's call 12 Bravo, thank you.
AirNOTT takes the air descent to altitude 6,000 feet, declare 1033.
There we go. Overlay's done.
Descent 6,000, QNH 1033, AirNOTT 280.
Nice Boeing 789, we're sent to you from North Holland, sir.
Boeing 789 Scottish, good afternoon.
Go Echo 2. I know there's I know it's just us and one other, but I do want to check there's nothing else around, and I know there's a controller looking out for us.
Sorry, station calling, say again.
Scandinavian 4612, stand 4, requesting 2 seconds, sir.
Scandinavian 4612, roger, you need clearance, sir.
So I'm going to go via runway 32, holding point Romeo 1, which will be a very long backtrack, I grant you.
Yeah, you did, that's my mistake. Scandinavian 4612, stand number 4, push as far as approved, face south, expecting departure from runway 3 for the QNH 1032.
Liverpool, face south, expecting T4 and no problem, Scandinavian 4612.
AirNOTT 28 Sierra, 30 trap miles to run, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000, AirNOTT 28 Sierra.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go that way again and take out the shed. We'll go via what is this very small runway. And we'll hold short Romeo 1.
Nice Boeing 789, are we able to see TDLC?
Boeing 789, I've accepted your login and given you a direct.
Oh, okay. I don't think Shamwick released us, so it's still showing us Shamwick on my end. I'll have look into the calls now. What was the direct you wanted to do?
You can go direct to Pepod.
We'll go direct to Pepod, Boeing 789.
No,
What's the last time I purchased a PMDG aircraft? The 777 freighter. Scottish Control, AirNOTT 55 Delta, holding Romeo 1 for a rather long backtrack to 27.
AirNOTT 55 Delta, roger, to backtrack runway 27 and report fully ready.
Fully ready, thanks, AirNOTT 55 Delta. Why isn't my auto brakes working? There they are. I thought I did that. Obviously not. Brakes are hot. Is that a GSX bug? Probably.
AirNOTT 28 Sierra, turn left, heading 325, descend to altitude 3,000.
How many months ago? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Whenever it came out.
Easy 252, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, easy 252.
Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, picking cockpit.
Maybe reach out to their support. I wouldn't really be able to say anything beyond it worked for me. Sorry, which isn't helpful advice. I get it. What am I doing? Down 0.1. I can do that. So what are we now? 20 past 1, and it reckons we'll be in Dublin for quite fast too. Doesn't seem like that long. Yeah, it's weird that, Jim. It just did it this time. I don't know why.
Boeing 789, senior CTDLC message. That's,
oh, Hunter, is that you in the
Mallardwood mic arrival?
whatever it was, ATR or?
Boeing 789.
No, there's plenty of room. If that was you, plenty of room to turn out. Okay.
Scandinavian 4612, requesting taxi.
Scandinavian 4612, taxi, holding flight Mike 1, runway 34, report fully ready.
Let's do our own backtracking today.
4612.
Not to 8 Sierra, turn left heading 260 degrees, report localised established runway 23.
Really weird hearing other AirNOTTs on frequency that aren't flying along with me.
Report established runway 23.
Just confirm that's report localizer established runway 23.
Report localizer established runway 23, AirNOTT 280.
Okay. And AirNOTT 55 Delta, Kirkwall, fully ready.
Hello, 55 Delta, roger. After departure, runway 27, it will be a left turn, direct Naxel, climb flight level 190.
To departure, left turn, direct Naxel, flight level 190, AirNOTT 55 Delta.
Hello, 55 Delta, correctly, surface winds 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear takeoff.
Good takeoff 27, AirNOTT 55 Delta.
Scottish Control, AirNOTT 28 Sierra, localizer established, runway 23.
AirNOTT 28 Sierra, roger, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, then further with glide path.
2,000, then glide, AirNOTT 28 Sierra.
Hoga, baby!
Good afternoon, Ryanair 9 Alpha 12,
Doesn't feel like a very long runway this, does it? Flippin' heck.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Golf, Scottish Control, good morning. Good
Come on, minibus.
Flight level 220.
Flight level 220, Ryanair 9 Alpha
B1, rotate. Cheers, Kirkwall. Keep going, keep going. Climb, baby, climb. There we go.
Underscore 9. Papa, roger, advise them back.
Easy peasy for the minibus. No messing around.
3417, request on the radio check.
3417, Scottish Control, good afternoon, readability 5.
Roger, thanks so much first also. We're on the
Press the bus, as Grumpy would say.
Booking H103, requesting Alpha Departure clearance down to peace, please.
3417, don't have a flight path files. If you
Leave us climb.
you can file it rather than give me a call back.
My apologies, 983.
Scandinavian 4612, ready for departure.
Significantly better weather now, isn't it, than when we departed? Or landed, rather. Because that's not nice.
4612, as a hold position after departure, runway 34. It will be a right turn, direct Oslo, climb flight level 190.
Brakes are still hot. Is that a New Sky bug? I've got a funny feeling it is. Not a New Sky, a GSX bug.
Scandinavian 4612, no problem. Hold position after departure.
Funny feeling that's a bug.
Right turn, direct Oslo, climb flight level 190.
Holding position after departure, direct Oslo and 190, Scandinavian 4612.
And on to it, Sierra, the surface wind 120 degrees 3 knots, runway 23 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, AirNOTT 28 Sierra.
Scandinavian 4612, your readback was correct. The surface wind 30 degrees 9 knots, runway 34 clear takeoff.
Approval takeoff 34, Scandinavian 4612.
Easy 252, descend flight level 110.
Okay, if performance permits, max speed 250, landing gear down for cool, max speed 220. Get the gear down then, let it cool down. So it's this one, isn't it?
AirNOTT 55 Delta, squawk ident, report your passing altitude.
AirNOTT 55 Delta passing 5,000 feet. We are at speed 220 because we have a hot landing gear brake issue at the moment. AirNOTT 55 Delta.
AirNOTT 55 Delta, roger. Squawk ident, please.
Oops, how do I do that? Squawk ident. Stand by 55 Delta.
AirNOTT 55 Delta, thank you. You're identified 6 nautical miles south of Kirkwall. It is a deconfliction service outside.
Identified and deconfliction service. Thank you, AirNOTT 55 Delta.
AirNOTT 55 Delta, you are cleared to enter controlled airspace via climb, passing flight level 75.
Cleared to enter controlled airspace via climb, passing flight level 75, AirNOTT 55 Delta.
Is it 25, sorry, disregard.
So why aren't my brakes clearing up then? Because this isn't getting any cooler, is it?
Is it 252, you can descend to altitude 4,000 feet on the Inverness QNH 1033 and route direct to Inverness, India, Victor Romeo.
Yeah, it's all good, Grumpy. I pressed it on V-Pilot. Don't know what's going on with my landing gear being hot. I think it's probably GSX playing up.
And AirNOTT 55 Delta, you've entered controlled airspace, radar control center.
Roger, AirNOTT 55 Delta, thanks.
Run Air 4317, you should have done that.
Run Air 3417, thank you. You are cleared to Pisa. The Sudbury 1 Lima departure.
Yeah, the fans are bringing it down.
2, and the squawk will be 6474.
Clear to Pisa and the Sudbury 1 Lima departure runway 1.
Now it's gone away.
West 46474, run Air 3417.
I did for a short while, yeah.
Your readback is correct.
Can we get the waypoint again, please? Is it 252?
It's 252, IFM, it's Inverness, India, Victor Romeo, and via India, Victor Romeo, you are cleared for the procedural body and approach runway 23, report outbound.
So we're going direct to Naxil then. How far is Naxil? It's quite a long way.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, nearly 100 miles to Naxil.
Passing altitude, climb now, flight level 190.
And we're due into Dublin, almost at Edinburgh then. At about 2:30. It's about an hour. Oh, I'm not hearing the beep 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 noise.
AirNOTT 8280, welcome to Glasgow, taxi via Golf to stand 14, good afternoon.
Bizarre.
Stand 14 via Golf,
Utterly bizarre.
280, thank you.
Number 956, Mike Pot shot, nothing further for you, continue on advisory 122, that's late, have a nice flight.
So why was I asked to press the ident button then?
Have a good day.
I've never had that before either. I feel like today's been a lot of firsts.
Hello with you.
Shamrock 4, Romeo, Scottish Control, good afternoon, Squawk 3406.
Hello, Mr. Mint.
3406, Shamrock 4, Romeo.
How's it been going today? It's been alright. We're just saying it's been quite interesting because I've done my first VOR arrival into Kirkwall on VATSIM. I've had the first time being asked what sort of control I would like having left controlled airspace. Never had that before. And I was just asked to press the ident button in V-Pilot, which I've never been asked to do before. So it's kind of good, really. It's been a good learning opportunity. Right, so if I turn off the brake fans, are they going to get hot again? Because the gear's all tucked away now. Which is going to increase in temperature. But wheels? It's this one. Keep an eye on this one. 275 at the moment. That starts climbing again. I don't know what to tell you. The ident button is a feature on an aircraft's transponder that when pressed causes the aircraft's radar blip to momentarily flash. Oh. Why would they have wanted me to have done that then, I wonder? Because I had a squawk in.
Whiskey, Scottish Control, good afternoon, climb now, flight level 330.
Climb now, 330, shut down.
I was wondering what the reason would have been. How strange. Maybe a busy screen. Maybe, but I mean, I'm all the way out here.
Head up 55 Delta, climb flight level 240.
240 AirNOTT 55 Delta. I've had that hot brakes message before from Google AI. Go into maintenance, then failures, and then clear.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Ribble 1 Golf arrival for Glasgow.
So it gives them your altitude. Oh, that's probably what they wanted.
For Glasgow, you 68 Whiskey Echo.
I'm sure the controller's right in asking all these things. I'm not doubting the controller at all. I'm just wondering why from my side. Just goes to show though, doesn't it?
Romeo, when ready, descend flight.
Like, how many hours have I got now? 529 hours, and I've had 3 things today on VATSIM I've never experienced.
Level by Tunso for Shamrock 4 Romeo.
Easy 68 Whiskey Echo, route direct Aslip. When ready, descend flight level 260, level by Aslip.
So I'm going 28 left is my plan. That'll be my plan. Thank you, Gary.
Easy 68 Whiskey Echo, route direct Aslip. When ready, descend flight level 260, level by Aslip.
Yeah, that was an interesting one, Grumpy. I feel like I struggled with the bricks
Easy 68 Whiskey Echo,
in much in the same way as I struggled at what's it called, Vagar in the Faroe Islands. In that I followed the bricks, and then when the runway appeared, it was not in the right place. It's like, oh, we're way too high, or we're way too low. So whenever I see those bricks now, I'm always just like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you.
Probably should have cross-referenced with the charts more, but on your own, it's a bit of a handful to do, isn't it? I would like to practice that approach again on FSI panel. That would be very cool to do that.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, climb now, flight level 390.
No, well, like I say, if we had visibility, it would have been a visual approach pretty much all the way out. Even though we were doing the VOR, I would have probably done it by eye. But like, I had no idea where that runway was, not really. And I'm not entirely sure what to do with the birdie. Like, I put in the track FPA mode, but I'm never entirely sure what that's telling me to do, because it was all the way like down here somewhere. I need to read into that a bit more and learn. Why do I not have then? Why was I not getting those sounds? So I'm not getting the beep 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 on VATSIM at the moment. App data, local, vPilot, sounds. Yeah, my contact needs gone.
7 Yankee Whiskey, 370.
Nordic 7 Yankee Whiskey, Scottish Control, good morning, good afternoon rather, route direct Lager.
Lager, Scottish caution, Nordic 7 Yankee.
Scandinavian 4612, you're clear to leave controlled airspace on track Budon. What service outside?
Sorry, say again, Scandinavian 4612.
Scandinavian 4612, you are clear to leave controlled airspace on track Budon. Which service would you like outside?
Monitor advisory, Scandinavian 4618.
Scandinavian 4612, negative. You're clear to leave controlled airspace on track Budon. It will be a deconfliction service outside. Remain on this frequency.
Roger that, Scandinavian 4612.
Hopefully I can hear it now.
909 Alpha Golf, route direct Nima. Ryanair 9 Alpha Golf, route direct Nimac.
Not gonna lie, kind of need to use the toilet. I'll have to ask for 5 minutes out. AirNOTT 55 Delta, possible to get 5 minutes out of cockpit.
AirNOTT 55 Delta, yeah, that's approved. Advise on your back.
Roger, thanks, 55 Delta. See you in a minute.
Fake Whiskey Echo descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Easy 68 Whiskey Echo.
Scottish Control, hello, Condor 31 passing, flight level 30.
Condor 31 Scottish Control, good afternoon, climb now, flight level 370, fly radar heading 135.
Climb now 370 and fly radar heading 135, Condor 381.
Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, leaving my airspace, my service terminates, continue on advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Water 2.8, Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 15 Echo, no further ATC, my service terminates, continue on advisory 122.8, good afternoon.
Leading airspace, contact 122.8, Lufthansa 15 Echo, good afternoon, bye-bye.
British Hello, FedEx 3, exit Delta, get someone Charlie, passing 2000.
FedEx 3, exit Delta, Scottish Control, good afternoon, climb now, flight level 140.
Climb now, flight level 190, FedEx 3, exit Delta.
FedEx 3, exit Delta, negative, climb flight level 140.
Apologies, 140, FedEx 3, exit Delta.
Scottish Hello, November 77 Alpha Sierra, flight level 400.
November 77 Alpha Sierra, Scottish Control, good afternoon, squawk 2153.
2153, November 77 Alpha Sierra.
Alright, 3417, requesting push and start.
I'm back.
2417, someone Alpha, push and start is approved, the QNH at Prestwick 1033.
Push and start approved, QNH 1033, right.
And snacks as well. AirNOTT 55 Delta, back in the cockpit.
AirNOTT 55 Delta, thank you, route direct Blacker.
Route direct Blacker, AirNOTT 55 Delta. Go. Do you ever do that where like you sort of accept a route direct?
Shuttle at 9
fully
Whiskey, route direct Lakey.
Knowing where it is. You sort of hear it and think, I'm going to look for a waypoint in my database that looks like that sounds. Pretty sure you should not use the bird when flying the approach manually. Only reason I did that, Ross, was because once when I went into Madeira, I was struggling to maintain a 3-degree glide slope, and JP, the developer of FSI panel, came into the chat and said, turn the birdie on, and if you get the tail of the bird level with the artificial horizon, that's roughly 3 degrees. And that really helped me a ton. And that's why I did it, because I knew that we had a roughly, 3.4 degrees glide slope, but that's kind of why I did it. I kind of ignored it and followed the bricks. Because I couldn't see, I had no visibility. But the bricks I felt brought me in incorrectly.
268 Whiskey Echo, if you can just set your descent to flight level 90, and then yeah, you can have 2 minutes away.
Alright, so we are flying...
Input 1 Echo arrival for Edinburgh, run ready, descent flight level 260 level by Input.
Input 1 Echo, just say the altitude again.
Flight level 260 level by Input.
So we're basically going direct all the way to... here.
Right now, Golf. When ready, descend flight level 160 level by NIMAP.
Still Scotland,
when ready,
isn't it?
descend to flight level 160 level by NIMAP. Right now, Golf.
I mean, I'm probably going to go Kerav direct Latmo. It's going to be my plan. I'm not sure I'm going to go all the way around the houses.
Correction, 6,000 feet, Tower 6 Charlie departure.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to use the birdie.
Control, good afternoon again, climb flight level now 370.
Climb now, flight level 370, be line 29 SR Charlie.
Be line 390 Charlie, fly radar heading 135.
Radar heading 135, be line 29 SR Charlie.
So we're going to have Scottish control pretty much all the way there, aren't we? It's been a good day for ATC, we don't normally get this. Nothing into Dublin. Which, of course, is Mac and if you're still here, you've got to make the Dublin joke in chat. I doubt he is, it was ages ago since he was in, but... Not seen much on Birmingham lately, are we? I know there was a big hoo-ha when Pirigui released Birmingham. Everyone's like, oh, Birmingham.
Shamrock 4 Romeo, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Shamrock 4 Romeo.
It would be a nice one to have in the armour. Flippin' heck. Look at it down there. Good grief. Meanwhile, Gatwick's got tower on with nobody there. Oh, there's one person. Easy 8650, what a hero. Representing Gatwick for us all.
Scottish Control is Easy 86 Tango, we're in the Gotham 1 Charlie departure. We're altitude 1,800, climbing 265.
But then I did have the lateral deviation brick though, Ross, that's a weird thing. I'd like to revisit that because that's the first time I've ever done it. Not familiar with it. I'd like to have another go of FSI panel, ideally.
Condor 381, route direct, correction, resume and navigation direct Surat.
On at Stansted.
Direct Surat, Condor 381.
Nothing at Luton. 2 at Birmingham. Bristol's probably completely empty. Yeah.
Ryanair 3417, taxi holding point Juliet for runway 12 and advise, fully ready.
Manchester gets a good shout there, doesn't it, with ATC usually, which is nice. That's like the Power 4, isn't it? Gatwick, Heathrow, Manchester, ready.
268 Whiskey Echo back in the cockpit.
268 Whiskey Echo, thanks. Descend to altitude 6,000 feet between H1033, fly over radar heading 335.
I mean, following the bricks though, Ross, did seem to get us in line. I don't know.
Descend to altitude 6,000.
So, are you saying that I really required a visual
fly radar heading
on a VOR?
0 degrees.
Because I couldn't see a damn thing.
Fly 020 degrees, Shamrock 4 Romeo.
Starting to light up a bit, isn't it? Like Germany's got some stuff on.
Sierra descent flight level 140.
140, 77
Shuttle 9 Whiskey, nothing further for you, I'm afraid. Monaco 122.8. Good afternoon.
I don't know. It'll show you the slope, but you might find yourself lined up slightly to the left or the right. Yeah, so I had 2 bricks. I had vertical deviation here and lateral deviation here, and they were both moving and trying to get me in the right place.
Shamrock 4 Romeo, descent to altitude 6,000 feet to QNH 1033.
Sure, this controller controls Manchester in real life.
QNH 1033, Shamrock 4 Romeo.
It's pretty epic.
Beeline 390 Charlie, resume and navigation direct Upburn.
No navigation direct Upburn, beeline 390.
Nordic 7 Yankee Whiskey contact Copenhagen 136.485. Good afternoon.
136.485 Nordic 7 Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon.
How you doing, Shady?
This is
Must be time for work.
1235
Nordic 1235 Scottish Control. Good afternoon. Squawk 3414.
3414 Nordic 1235.
Oh, hang on, I'm on the wrong computer for Wordle. My many computers that I have, of course.
Scottish Control, AirCat 515.
Always do Wordle on the streaming PC.
Requesting IFR.
Not entirely sure why.
AirCat 515 Scottish Control. Good afternoon.
VOR requires visual. Should have been an ILS Cat 3.
That number is 5. And
yeah, and the visibility was rubbish.
737
I had no visual till about 500 feet, so
all
things considered,
you are clear to Aris via
I thought we did alright.
Initial climb flight level 210, squawk
7021.
Clear to Aarhus via Leslie, that's initial climb flight level 210 and squawking 7021 AirCat 515.
AirCat 515, your route back is correct.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 24 Juliet, at stand 1 at Prestwick, type 737-800, request IFR clearance to Manchester.
Ryanair 24 Juliet, Scottish Control, good afternoon, cleared Manchester, sub-B 1 Lima departure, runway 12, squawk 5225.
Can I explain about an ILS approach? So shady. Easiest way to think of it. Think of it like a tractor beam, like something out of Star Wars, where your plane locks onto it and just follows it down.
miles to run, descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend altitude.
268 Whiskey Echo, sorry, you cut off there. Just confirm you heard 5,000 feet with 31 track miles to run.
5,000 and Roger for the track now. Thank you. Easy 6 Whiskey. Ryanair 3414, Virgin Juliet, ready for departure.
Ryanair 3417, thank you. Surface wind.
Okay, got it, Ross.
040 degrees, 3 knots from Juliet, runway 12, clear takeoff.
Goodbye, Juliet, runway 12.
So all things considered, I did bloody well, considering I couldn't see. I think what Ross is trying to say is that I did incredibly well.
26 track miles, runway 24, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, turn right, heading 035.
And that I'm no doubt an inspiration to you all. I think that's what Ross is trying to say.
4,000 feet and turn right 035, Shamrock 4 Romeo.
What is this word?
Flight level 90.
So for 90 November, 77
Beeline 390 Charlie, route direct Urquhart.
Started Urquhart, beeline 390 Charlie.
Got to be something, something.
1335 route direct Lager.
Lager, now we're talking.
Nordic 135.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Golf, nothing further for you, I'm afraid. Monitor Unicom 122.8, have a nice flight.
Over to Unicom 122.8, yeah.
I'll reduce ATC a bit, someone's saying it's a bit loud. It's quite busy.
Scandinavian 4612, nothing further for you, I'm afraid. My service terminates, continue on advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Yeah, that's true. Joseph would have had lights at night.
Scottish, hello, Airbus 1 X-ray with you, flight 410.
Airbus 1 X-ray, Scottish Control, good afternoon. Mallard 1 Mike arrival for Manchester.
Mallard 1 Mike arrival.
It's alright, Ross, I know what you were saying.
Apologise, we were there.
I'm just too good, I understand.
I'm not getting the messages through on V-Pilot, I'm not quite sure why.
Ah, no worries.
Ryanair 24 Juliet at stand 1 at Prestwick, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 24 Juliet.
What is this word? Come on.
Is approved, the QNH
Never mind complimenting me on my landings. Figure out this word.
Easy 68 Whiskey Echo, descent to altitude 3,500 feet.
Descent altitude 3,500 feet, easy 68 Whiskey Echo.
Easy 86 Tango, fly radar heading 155.
Radar heading 155, easy, thank you.
Easy 3, correction, Ryanair 3417, fly radar heading 150 degrees, climb now, flight level 310.
Then right at 150 degrees, flight climb level 310, Ryanair 3417.
November 77 Alpha Sierra, fly radar heading 015.
Heading 015, November 77 officer.
Can't be that. I was going to say Pluto. Ooh, Forum. 100% is Forum. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Corey, well done. Well done, Corey. Sometimes as soon as someone says an answer, it's like, yeah, it's got to be that. That was one of those times. Well done, Corey.
Channel 4 Romeo, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Oh, it's a weird one, Ross. I think like people, I think people assume I'm better than I am because I've got a YouTube channel. Or actually, I'm just stupid enough to have a YouTube channel. Is more to the point.
Scottish Control, hello, Bluemax, Sofa, Foxtrot, Zulu, inbound, Kirkwall, flight level 390.
Bluemax 44, Foxtrot, Zulu, Scottish Control, good afternoon, Squawk 4476.
Squawking 4476.
No, that was a banging guess, that, Corey. Well done. Right, time for our daily bit of plane spottle. Oh, they've updated it.
AirNOTT 55 Delta, route direct Nimat.
Route direct Nimat, AirNOTT 55 Delta.
Shamrock 4 Romeo, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared Alice, approach runway 24.
In the middle of a game of Wordle. Can't be messing around with direct twos.
Easy 68 Whiskey Echo, just double check you got the Glasgow QNH set 1033, you're indicating 2009.
That's got to be a an ATR, right? And a SAS with the grey text. ATR, 7242, who knows?
November 77 Alpha, descent altitude 6,000 feet, the Edinburgh
Oh,
QNH 1033.
50-50 chance. That was a good guess.
QNH 1033, November 77 officer.
Scotch Coat Easy 68 Whiskey Echo, is it 1023 or 1013, sorry?
Don't know what you're talking about, Ross.
1033.
10.
Presumably grumpy. There's a 72. Oh, pleased with that guess, though. Right. This one's good. I like this one. Guess the airport.
Okay, 515 is requesting pushback at Aberdeen.
72 is longer, yeah. Isn't it the number of seats?
Aberdeen 1032.
Push and start approved, facing south, stand up and decimate shift 1032, and set 515.
I've no idea where this is, just so you know. It's on the water, wherever it is. Oh, you all know.
Whiskey Echo, turn left
oh my word.
290 degrees.
Left 290, easy 68 Whiskey.
Someone just says, are you the real AirNOTT? I reply, guilty. Could you hear that beep 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 then on VATSIM?
And easy 68 Whiskey Echo, continue left turn heading 260 degrees, report localizer established runway 24. Correction 23.
Hold on, let's see if you're right.
Left 260 and reporting localizer for runway 23.
Barcelona.
Romeo, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
Are you sure it's Barcelona? Because it's not in the list. Oh yes it is. Well done everyone.
That's Shamrock 4 Romeo, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705.
Oh Pratt.
Edinburgh Tower 118.705, Shamrock 4 Romeo.
But they named it after me.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, easy 47.
Quizzes? This is new.
3,000 to 6,000.
Easy 47 Delta Zulu, Scottish Control.
Let's do the tail design quiz, shall we?
350.
What could this be? British Airways. Correct. Next.
November 77 Alpha Sierra 27 track miles to runway 24, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
So 4,000 feet, November 77 officer.
Easy 68 Whiskey Echo established in localizer runway 23.
Easy 68 Whiskey Echo, thank you. Descend altitude 2,000 feet, then further with the glide path.
No, I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is Lufthansa.
Whiskey Echo, thank you.
It's going to be Aer Lingus in their new livery that we don't like. It's going to be Air China. This is where I get a little bit unsure as we move away from European-based operators.
Ryanair 24 Juliet, ready for taxi.
Canada.
Ryanair 24 Juliet, thank you. Taxi,
Swiss.
holding points, short. Stop again. Taxi to holding points, Juliet.
That's got to be Iberia. That's Iberia's new one, isn't it? Yeah, it can't be any of the
holding
others.
point Juliet and hold short of runway 12 report when ready. Ryanair 24 Juliet.
That one's United, I think. Ooh. This is Korean's new one, isn't it?
Easy 68 Whiskey Echo, surface into variable 1 knot, runway 23, clear to land.
Good to runway 23,
yeah, it's got to be Korean.
Echo, thank you.
That one's easy. Oh no. You can't mistake that tail, can you?
Beeline 290 Charlie, nothing further for you, I'm afraid. Continue on advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
American.
Thank you, good day.
Southwest. Air France.
Hello.
Turkish? Yeah. Emirates. I think we're on for a...
Echo Mike Scottish Control, good afternoon, report to your
that's Iceland Air, isn't it?
Passing altitude is 1300,
Singapore.
8000.
Hotel Echo
Tar.
Mike Sierra Roger. 580.
Ooh, okay. I need your help on this one. Is this China Southern or China Eastern? I want to say Southern.
Direct Lakey.
Presume navigation, direct Lakey,
I think it's south, do you? Alright, let's go south.
3417, resume navigation, direct Lakey.
Latam, I want to say, for that one. Oh, someone else is saying Eastern. Fairly certain that's Latam.
Boeing 789, my service terminates, continue on advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Over to 122.8, thanks for the service, Boeing 789.
Delta. Ooh. Now this one could be Eastern if the other one was Southern. On the basis that we've gone Southern for the other one, we should go Eastern for this one, surely. Or is it just Air China? I don't think it is just Air China. I think it's like China Eastern. Thoughts? Eastern, alright. Qantas!
77 up there, turn left heading 330 degrees, base flag.
Shady thinks it's... Shady's arguing the other way.
For the base November 7 officer.
South African, isn't it, that one?
Runway 12, ready for departure.
Ryanair 242, thank you. The surface in 040 degrees, 3 knots, runway 12,
don't know.
take off.
Runway 12, clear for
Vietnam or Thai?
Thank you.
Don't know on that one. I would say maybe Thai, if I had to guess. No, it's not Thai, is it? Because Thai's purple, so it has to be Vietnam.
At 515,
Well done, Jim. Sorry, Shady. Sorry, Shady.
Taxiing holding course Mike 1, runway 34.
Devastated.
If 86 Tango, no further ATC, my service terminates, continue advisory 122.8, good afternoon.
122.8, good afternoon, English, Tango.
What else have we got?
Remember 77 up, Sierra descent altitude 3,000 feet.
So 3,000, November 77 officer.
Make it a bit bigger for you. So that would be a... A320.
Ryanair 3417, no further ATC, my service terminates, continue advisory 122.8.
Yeah, 7-4. God, that looks bloody good, doesn't it? 7-4. Such a cool plane. That's an A340. Thin Air.
Nordic 1335, Copenhagen is closing in a minute and my service terminates. Continue on advisory 122.
That looks like a 7.5 to me.
Nordic 128,
November 77 up here, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared Alice, approach runway 24.
Agreed on the 7.5?
Cleared Alice 24, November 77 up here.
Alaska 6016, good afternoon, flight level 350.
And that is a -8, isn't it?
Last station calling your call sign, please.
Alaska 6016.
The engines on that A340 look bigger than what we've been used to.
Continue on advisory 122.8, have a nice flight.
122.8, Alaska 6016.
That looks like a 7.6.
24 Juliet, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 190.
That's got to be a triple.
Flight level 40, climb now, flight level 190, Ryanair 24 Juliet.
Gonna go E-Jet. That looks like an E-Jet to me. Is that an A300?
Whiskey.
A310.
Call request taxi to get.
That'd be an A300, surely, wouldn't it? If it was a freighter.
Welcome to Glasgow, taxi via Golf Stand 4. Good afternoon.
Temple via Golf, thank you, good afternoon.
AirNOTT 55 Delta, when ready, descend flight level 160.
When ready, descend flight level 160, 55 Delta.
November 77 Alpha Sierra, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME, contact the tower 118.705.
Hold the line callers.
160 till 4, tower 119.705, November 77 Alpha, thanks.
And all stations, Scottish control now closing, all stations switch to Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
Thank you for your service, bye-bye.
Thanks for the service, Botswana. See you. Bye.
Thanks very much, AirNOTT 55 Delta. Okay, I'm going to go 310. A380. CRJ, I think. 310, no winglets. Oh, okay. That'll be an ATR. Oh, I don't know, is it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what this one is. I just need to check and see what's going into Dublin and whether I'm going to make a problem. We've got Scandinavian, we've got you. Alright, what about you? Manchester. Where are you going? Pisa. What about you? Manchester. Auckland to Manchester. All the way across America. Bloody hell. That's crazy. Look at that, man. Holy balls. Yeah, you're going to be coming in as well, aren't you? Gah! And we're right in, like, clashing territory. Okay. DHC-8. Okay. That, to me, looks like a Dreamliner. Yes, it is. That is an E-Jet, I believe? Or is that a 220? I'm going to go 220. Feels like 220. I'm going to say that's a 767. No idea what that is. CRJ 900 if I had to guess. Can't be sure. DRJ 900. Okay, I was right then, maybe. Well, presuming you're right as well. That looks like an A330. This looks like a 7.3. That looks like a 7.6. And that looks like a 3... Is that a 350? I think it is, isn't it? I think it's a 350. Are we agreed on the 350? Fairly certain it is. Ooh. Well, I'm not entirely sure. Is that a DC-10 or a... DC-10. Alright, we'll go DC-10. It's going to be one of those... Is that a 96 or an 86? Don't know what this one is. Well, I know it's one of the two, but I don't know whether it's a 96 or an 86. Let's go 80, because it doesn't look as big as it might do. And that is a ATR 42, I would say. I think I'm right in saying that. Or is it a de Havilland 8 thing, because of the reg? What do you think? The reg is D8000. Go with ATR then. You all seem to think it's ATR, and that I couldn't tell you. 727? Don't know. Honestly, couldn't tell you what that is. You think it's a 62, do you? Any thoughts, Jim? I'm really lost on that one. You think it's a 62? Come on in. Oh, look at that! Everyone got it right. Well done. Right, I need to get back to the actual flying. The business of flying. Because we need to actually do some work now. Arrival, 28 left. Let's just see, has anything come on into Dublin that we should be aware of? No, it has not. Got this guy flying the whole thing. Me and Shamrock here are going to clash, I reckon. I don't know, maybe I could get in there a bit before him, who knows. I'm going to send that one a message. IEN22BW. There we go. I sent this one a message saying, do you want to go first or should I? Can I show India? Not a huge amount over India at the moment, is there? This is always busy, this little stretch, isn't it? Very faint, AirNOTT 55 Delta.
For your information, I Navin 32 Foxtrot. I will be landing on 2811.
Okay, I'm probably going to vector out and keep out of these guys' way. I'm going to let these two go first. It looks like these two are more likely to clash, actually, than I am, because I've got to come all the way down yet. Anyway, 10,000 feet. Let's think about getting the passengers strapped in. Hopefully, by the time I wriggle my way around, those two would have gone through. You go first, I'm still too high, says Shamrock. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Fuel on board. Landing weight of 60 tons then. Do an auto brake low. 080 at 6. And temperature on the ground is 13.13. QNH 1032. What is my minimums? 402. Well, in you go. Thank you. Working at Gatwick for 23 years paid off. Yeah, that one's paying dividends, Jim. I was up there back in April time, Jim. Not at the airport itself, over the road at Infinity Sim Wings. Right, let's keep an eye. Oh, what's going on here, you two? Come on, behave. Ooh, don't like that. Well, thank goodness I'm out the way of it all. Alright then. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of track miles yet before I get anywhere near these two. I suppose they'll be alright, because by the time this one's kind of crawled around... That's a bit tight. That's tighter than I would like. Jambrock using the Irish right of way, yeah. Oh, I want to go back to Ireland soon. Have a bit of Ireland. Can't beat it. Always takes longer than you think, this little bit. It's a lot of track miles, that arc. Well, I feel like, all things considered, my landings haven't been too bad today. I feel like Liverpool was okay. Albeit we messed up the approach, but that was my fault. Kirkwall, I think, given the conditions, we didn't do terribly. I mean, that was quite interesting. Given we had, like, next to no visibility until really close to the runway. I thought that was a pretty good rescue, all things considered. And now, really, we've got the easy bit now, coming into here. So, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what to say. Can I take a shortcut? What's going on here? What's going on here? Where are you going? You better not come and mess me up now. How do you stop Flight Sim 24 pausing mid-flight if you leave it? Didn't know that it did, Joe. Do not come and mess me up now, please. Altitude you at 6,000. What am I at? 8. Go direct Obinu. Dublin traffic, AirNOTT 55 Delta, flying direct Obinu to cut the corner. Dublin traffic. What happens when you leave the game mid-flight? Shady, you mustn't do that on VATSIM. You mustn't leave unless you get permission from the controller, or if you're on Unicom, you could think, oh, maybe I can leave, but then of course you risk a controller coming online. You are, aren't you? You're going to cut me up. Shamrock 22 Bravo Whiskey. This is AirNOTT 55 Delta. We're going direct to Binu to cut the corner. Are you happy for us to go first? So he told me in chat I can go first. And yet. There is 3,500 feet between us. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm going to get out of this guy's way. AirNOTT 55 Delta, due to incoming traffic, we're going to turn right heading 030 and come back around for another approach. Dublin traffic. I'm just going to keep out that guy's way, I think, to be perfectly honest. Okay, speed 220. Doubling QNH 1032. What are you doing now? Yeah. Having told me I can go first in chat. Like, you have a power cut. Well, you just get disconnected from the network. That's fine, just disconnect from VAPSIM. One thing, Shady, I asked when the 777 came out was that, like, I really like the idea of flying long hauls, but I don't have the time to fly long hauls. And I said, what about if you did like the takeoff and flew the SID and got yourself up to cruise and stuck around for an hour or however long you want to? I said, how would it be if you were to disconnect from VATSIM, let your plane fly its 10-hour flight or whatever, either with or without time acceleration, then as you get close to your destination, reconnect? And they were like, yeah, fine. But like, some people say, oh, you should do long haul but then just go to bed. And it's like, well, not really doing a long haul then, are you, in that case? Particularly if you fall asleep at the wheel and leave yourself connected to VATSIM and a controller comes online and tries pinging you to be like, hey, you know, I'm trying to get hold of you, and you're like fast asleep. That's no good at all. So if you're going to go to bed, disconnect from VATSIM and then reconnect nearer to your destination. Alright, let's try going direct to Binu again, shall we? Dublin traffic, AirNOTT 55 Delta, going direct to Binu to pick up the ILS4, to it left, Dublin. Can't hear a word that guy's saying.
Dublin traffic, Shamrock, 2 Bravo Whiskey, fully established, ILS runway 28 left, Dublin traffic.
You can hear now. Still got 18 miles to run, we're fine. This has been really good timing this today. These 3 little flights have slotted exactly into where I wanted. Clark, how are you? I don't understand that guy at all. Hey, Frag. Pleased to hear it, Clark. Pleased to hear it. It's been a funny old day on VATSIM. It's been a funny old day. do that. Let's go 210, 220 even. Yeah, I've had a lot of firsts today, Clark, on VATSIM. First time doing a VOR on VATSIM into Kirkwall. First time being asked what type of coverage we want after leaving the controlled airspace, because obviously we were kind of descending out of it. And then first time being asked to press the ident button. Which is weird, isn't it? Because after 500 hours of VATSIM, you'd think I would have been asked that by now. Which goes to show every time you connect, you never know what you're going to get. You've got to keep yourself on your toes, haven't you? And it just further reinforces how I still feel like the new guy. Oh no, my strobe was on auto. I didn't click it all the way up. New Sky's going to kill me for that.
Have a nice landing, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, 180. Doubling traffic, AirNOTT 55 Delta on a 10-mile final for 28 left, slowing to speed 160 until 5 DME, doubling traffic. Okay, GS star. Flaps 2. Gear down.
Dublin traffic, Shamrock 22 Bravo Whiskey, runway 28 left vacated via 05.
And final approach. Go around altitude selected, 3,000 feet.
Dublin traffic, Scandinavian.
Lights are on.
To Hotspot cross on the way 16.
A Dublin traffic, AirNOTT 55 Delta on a 4-mile final for 28 left, Dublin traffic. Coming in. Gear down 3 greens, auto brake low, lights on, flaps are full, speed brakes armed. Go around altitude selected. Let's land this thing. Oh, co-pilot's invaluable, Clark. Couldn't do it without him. Actually got a little bit of a tailwind component now. Which means we'll need to flare just a touch more. Like a nice soft one here, please. I'm not sure who I'm asking that of, but let it be known.
500.
Dublin traffic, Shamrock, 22 Bravo Whiskey, crossing runway 34 via 01. Continue to taxi to the gate via Alpha, Shamrock, 22 Bravo Whiskey, Dublin traffic.
Minimum.
Continue.
retard. 5.
Slightly off centre. They're going to ding me for that. Although I was sort of decrabbing a little bit because there was a bit of a crab going on there too. Possible that with my nav light on auto, the nav light's not going to count all the way over. Sorry, my strobe lights. Let's just keep it rolling. We will see when we get to the gate. In Dublin, close enough for ATC coverage, although not today. Busy enough to get some interesting interactions, yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting approach with the one in front. Having been told I could go first and then pretty much being cut up. That's alright though, it's all good fun, isn't it? Okay, let's get those flaps up. Frames aren't looking good here at Dublin. Whoopsie. Whoops, a daisy. Yeah, look at this. That's not good. And if we move the mouse, it goes even worse. I think our main thread has become overloaded because the sim's been on for over 5 hours. We're on sim update 3. Dublin traffic, AirNOTT 55 Delta, taxiing to stand 406 Charlie via Sierra and Bravo 2 and Tango. Dublin traffic. I have a P1 pilot mentoring session later. Today's lesson circuits. I'm dreading it. That does sound like a great opportunity though, Clark, doesn't it?
403 left. Have a nice flight at all traffic. Thanks.
Oh, I've got a feeling that strobe light's going to kill me on... It might be that we have to redo this leg. I had it on auto. I thought I'd done 2 clicks to take it up to on. Wouldn't you expect auto to put it on? It's whether newsky, the virtual airline software, plays ball with it being on auto. I've got a nasty feeling it's not gonna, if you know what I mean. Cheers, Joseph. Yeah, that was a mistake, scheduling the stream for 9:30 PM, not AM. I wish that YouTube would do it like a 24-hour clock. That would stop me making that mistake. I always have it on auto and I'm fine. Okay, well, fingers crossed then. Right, slow down. IE engines are zipping us along. In traffic, AirNOTT 55 Delta crossing runway 1834, correction 1634. Dublin traffic. It should, as I only ever put it onto auto. Okay, that's kind of good then. Dublin traffic, runway 1634 vacated. can tell the frames are bad because like I've really got to click and hold when I pull the switches, I guess, so there's more frame time for that click to be registered. It's awful. I really hope Sim Update 4 fixes a lot of this sort of stuff, because it's very annoying. .406 Charlie is where we're going. That's where I said we're going to go. 406 Alpha. Did I turn the APU on? I bet I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. Did everything else, just not the APU. 406 Charlie, here we go. Go. So I predict an off-centre penalty on landing, because I think even though I was trying to decrab to the left, I think I overcooked it a little bit, possibly by 2 or 3 meters, and potentially the strobe thing. Come on, APU available, where are you? Go green for us. Okay, let's end that. APU green, engines off, beacon off. Let's see what the damage is. Oh, we got a perfect 10. The hell is all that? What have I pressed? Oh, it's you. It's the jetway. I wonder what that bell was. I thought I'd broken something on the Phoenix. Oh, that was okay. So great touchdown. 1.3 G, 266 feet per minute. Average centerline deviation 1.25. Maximum was 3.8. So we were close, because over 4, that's where it dings you. So we were, I think, slightly to the right of center, but then I sort of needed to swing us around a bit. But like I said, I think I did overcook it somewhat. Oh, that's all right. That's a perfect 10. Check me out. So then, next, obviously not today, because I've got to go in a minute. But next up on the tour, Dublin to Heathrow. We've got the biggie. Haven't been into Heathrow in a while. That'll be interesting. Then Heathrow to Aberdeen. Aberdeen to Southampton. So I reckon we can probably do 1, 2... Maybe do these 3 legs next stream. Or the next time we do this on stream, at least. Then next time after that we could do Southampton, Manny to Cork, then Cork back to Leeds, then Leeds to Jersey, Glasgow, then Stansted. Cheers, crikey. Still got quite a lot of legs to go, haven't we? Looking at, we're only like 40% through it, I think. Yeah, 39% through the tour. Darn, we're going to be busy. We're going to be busy. Let me know when you're planning Heathrow and I'll try and grab ground. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that will... it may not be this week, Clark, because I'm thinking my next opportunity to stream is going to be Thursday. And I'm thinking it might be nice to take the A340 out again on Thursday. Unless I do a Wednesday night stream. Don't know. But yeah, that'd be awesome if you can get on ground. Very, very cool. Right, folks. I'm going to have to go and get ready because I need to go in a minute. But thank you all very much indeed for your company, for your support, for your likes, for your messages of support. All the subs, all the everything. It's absolutely awesome. And like I say, the streams wouldn't be possible without you all. So thank you all very much indeed. And I will see you all in the next stream. Keep your eyes peeled on the channel for it. I'll try and schedule it and get subs, ring the bell so you don't miss out on any stuff. Thank you all very much indeed, and I will see you all next time. Cheers.